Coffee, thank you for the hydration. Slamming down water right as we're beginning. I already went to the restroom, but fuck it, I'll do it again just for you.
Wonderful.
Ugh. I will be right back, Alfie. I have to remove what has just been added, as they say.
Well, I'm watching an ad.
I just hit the button to run ads while we're on the starting soon screen.
This ad is telling me that I should shave my legs, but I won't. Sorry. I will not click on that ad.
I will do no such thing.
We hate capitalism in this house.
Literally.
we do be staring at Rocco, kind of judgmental. A cat boy just blew Coffee a kiss.
Oh my god. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay, I go to take a pee, and suddenly everyone's here. Hi everyone. Hello to Cinco and Elfie and Coffee and Starlight and whoever the hell else is lurking. Welcome on in, one and all. How is everyone tonight? Two Lalafells disappointed, staring at Rocco. Why are you disappointed in me? Tonight's the big night. It's motherfucking Endwalker time. You're tempted to stick around and watch, but you must have restraint, have fun, and cry lots. Cinco, I appreciate you fucking popping your head in here, and also showing the restraint. I hope you enjoy the fuck out of this story. That shit is in. Just like that picture of what's-his-face from FNAF in my jaw, getting bitten like it's 87. I did the bite of 87.
It was you.
It was me. It was me. It was me.
But hey, that's just a theory.
A game theory. What's up, Clown Carcore? Elfie, do you want to introduce yourself to the lovely people?
I'm Elfie.
I'm gonna sneeze. Hold up. Oh, that was nasty. Twitch chat didn't hear it, but Elfie did.
I sure did.
You sure did. I'm so sneezy. Let me give you a big old shout out.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely. Elfie is one of the oldest friends that I've met in the VTuber community. In like a friendship duration way, not like an age way.
But I'm also ancient.
Ancient?
Yeah, I'm like that one lady from the one there, the Breath of the Wild, who is like 100 years old.
Oh,
But
Impa?
still, like very tiny.
Or some shit? Yeah. Let me just stretch you out so you just cover chat real nice. The in-game chat like that, and we don't just have to have a little censor bar over it.
Beautiful. I didn't even censor my chat when I streamed Final Fantasy.
It like doesn't matter. But what if it did? Do you guys want to see an outfit I put together? I actually haven't shown you either of you. Hi, Quiche. Oh my god, I'm not friends with Quiche yet. Let's fix that. Oh.
Well, that's the cat boy that I saw earlier.
Let me show you. Check this drip out. Boom. We styling. What do you think?
Yeah, let me do this.
Yeah! Thanks! But you do it anyways, because you don't someone mistell lewd post to get shown on stream. I think that's only happened to me, like, once on, like, Alliance Raid. Someone, like, said some horny shit, and everyone was like, Well,
I have safe chat on, so that shit just usually gets question mark.
Speaking of horny shit, this motherfucker's named Ivana Hump-a-Lot. Fucking hilarious. So, okay. What the hell happened last time? Because it's been a while since I booted up some Final Fantasy. So, 5.3 happened, 5.4 happened, 5.5 is currently happening. Basically, there's crazy, not good, evil towers out and about. Shit is fucked.
They're just some silly boys doing just some silly stuff.
Yeah, we're just silly. Person in the background was named Illicit Azeroth. WoW players spotted. It's okay, I used to play WoW also. We'll recover together. So this sounds so nuts to you. This game is very wacky. I like it for a lot of reasons. And the story is definitely one of them.
Yeah, my favorite summary I saw online was
Yeah.
a gay little dress-up game with a surprisingly good story.
I think that's a good description of this. So the question is, what do I want to do my quest as? Fucking Paladin. Is this even a question? Have I done Hildebrand? I've done, like, most of the Stormblood Hildebrand. I'm like here. Don't do the dew prism. So like I'll get through it. I'm not that far behind. So okay. So to catch up in the story, everybody on the whole continent is teaming up because the world's most evil theater kid is like, I'm gonna throw money to cause problems. And also Xenos is involved. Of course. And I'm just checking in on Real to see how some old friends are doing. Because this is...
Real!
You love all the little background characters.
I love my little lads.
Do you wanna like read for any characters? Because I intend to read out all the lines. If there's a character where you're like, I want to be them, let me know.
Well, I'm gonna read the Lalafelds.
Yeah. Real says, well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the wait, I can... Oops. I was going to say, I can right-click that and make it larger. Not in that kind of cutscene. Anyways, we're interviewing former members of the Crystal Braves to figure out, why did it break?
Maybe because it was put together by a child.
Blood money. There's a lot of things that doomed it.
Yep.
Yeah. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As Real will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I have hoped to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I'm able. Do I have, like, my game music off, or is there just no music here?
I don't know.
You wouldn't know. I'm not sharing on Discord. Let me fix that.
What does PMC mean?
I don't know. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame me and blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. Oh, private military company. Oh. Yeah, he kind of did have that for, like, a second. I mean, it wasn't his, but, like, he was like a figurehead. And in spite of everything that happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would have not... Oh. We would have not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hori Boulder to Mistress Tataru, we've all got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about.
Hell yeah.
I am at a loss for words and music. Thank you, my dear friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Rocco. Could you? Yeah, why do you think everything went wrong? Whose fault is it? Lolorito? He's like, yeah, I mean, the ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intention, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Is Yu Yu Hase still alive? I don't think so. I mean, Ilbert died, and as far as I know, Yu Yu Hase and Laurentius died with him. I don't think either of them show up since, so they're just kind of presumed dead until specified otherwise.
Either that or they're in jail.
I think Yu Yu Hase actually is mentioned to have been, like, arrested.
me Google that.
Yeah. Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we're all saying hi to Serge. What's up, Serge? Can we get a shout out? That's my fucking artist! Hi, Serge!
Oh.
I'm the one, I look like the things that your hands make. It's crazy. Fucking magical.
They have been arrested. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So he's been arrested. For a second, I thought you were like, Serge has been arrested. I'm like...
yeah, Serge also has been arrested.
I'm like, oh, no!
For art crimes. for
What's an
Rocco.
example of, like, an arrest-worthy art crime?
Many things.
900 layers, none of them named.
Don't call me out like that.
Do you not name your layers?
No. I put them in folders, and I name the folders sometimes.
You know what? No, that's fine. That's fine. That's good enough. Anyways, we got a whole barrel of bad apples. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we were all united in purpose. I can't have 900 layers because Procreate's like you get 15. Oh, no!
I could never.
Yeah. You definitely have to name your layers if you're working on a model. That would actually be a death sentence.
I do name them when I'm working on a model.
That's good. Could you imagine like being like a live 2D rigger and someone hands you like a folder and you just open it up and nothing's named or labeled and you're just like,
I would send it back and say, please name them.
I would simply send it back. Giga Chad behavior.
With a little note. Like, I would make an additional layer that's just a post-it note. Say, with, like, please name layers.
Yeah. Yeah, the game music was just straight up off. Okay, well. Now the music's back. Yay!
Woohoo!
We're on official business now. What's up, Alfino? Well, I think we've taken an...
One second, I thought you were saying my name.
Oh, Alfie? Elfie? Yeah.
And then it was no.
Alfie, no. Stop it, yo. Stop it. You've taken up so much of our... Oh, let me, like, resize the text box so chat can read more easily.
Oh no,
What?
the chat is visible.
Oh.
I've ruined it.
Hi, Coffee.
I've revealed chat.
What's up, dude?
I'm revealing the public chat of this area.
That's okay. We'll survive. We'll make it through. I'll just put you two, like, there, and it's fine. Meow, 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 meow. How are you? Dude, we're about to start Endwalker. So, okay, for context, Elfie's caught up on the story.
Yeah.
Coffee's right where I am. We're about to experience shit.
I will just sit here and say smiles.
Yeah, and someone really far away will buy a bunch of cocoons I have for sale for 2,319 including tax, and that'll show up in the middle of the screen. And if that fucks up your immersion, you are weaker than me.
And lay your losers off to Gajania to start the next quest beat.
Yeah.
Oh, you're...
Well, I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what others have learned.
I'm ready for this fucking Alfino drag session that's probably gonna happen.
You think Alfino's about to get, like, just fucking chewed out by, like, a bunch of former fucking, like, recruits?
Oh, yes.
I don't think he did that bad of a job. For a 15-year-old trying to organize a private military, he did a great job.
Excuse me, he was 16.
Oh, my day. For a 16-year-old trying to organize a private military company, I think he did a bang-up job.
I mean, in Charlie and 16 is considered, like, adult age.
That's because they actually have, like, a good-ass education system. Or something.
Fair.
Like, I don't know. Charlian, like, not to culture shame this fictional place, but, like, have you seen the food they eat? They put carrots and sardines in their fucking bread.
It's just about you don't have time to cook when you're learning. You need to study.
Yeah.
No, hey, if this is a whole nation made of fucking grad students, I'd rather have death sentence.
Well.
See, but Charlian literally does have the death sentence, because the entire Astrologian questline is, like, someone is, like, sharing Charlian knowledge without permission, and there's just an assassin after them. Like, shut the fuck up. Do not teach people without permission.
Yeah, sounds like grad school.
I will say my higher education experience did not involve food that tasted good. So, you know.
It doesn't get better the longer you're in.
Anyone in chat who went to college with me, could you imagine if our fucking cafeteria food got worse? There'd be mass starvation. Hello, Alize. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Thank God we have an HR department. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alfino, some of their comments were harsh. Oh my god, Coffee, I think you were right that he's about to get just dragged.
Nobody move, I need to cheer on Graha. There we go.
Yay, Graha. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. I can't wait for him to, like, look at this shit. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Okay. To Little Solace we go. Also, we don't need to track the fucking Hildebrand quest. It's not...
The fact that you have, like, track every quest is wild to me, because I always have everything turned off except for, like, one.
The only time I hide a quest is when it's at, like, this stage where it's like, so-and-so is available on the duty finder, like this. Which isn't hidden for some reason, but Eden's Promise Umbra can be accessed via the I fucking know.
You still haven't finished Eden?
I haven't finished Eden.
I haven't finished Eden.
You need to finish the lesbian quest line.
Okay, I will. Especially just because White Mage is so fun in Shadowbringers. I love healing. And by healing, I mean killing, in parentheses, but also not letting my ally... Why am I walking? I have a mount. Hold on.
I don't know. I was literally just wondering that, like, that whole time.
Oh, chat! I have a mount to show you guys. Hold on. I got this yesterday.
Yeah, you did the thing.
I fucking did the thing. I fucking did the thing. Look at my son. I fucking showed so much self-control. If only I could do the same with my MGP and get those mounts, but alas.
I'm trying to do that at the moment.
But I need my triple triad. I have to open up trading card packs.
Entire stream of just opening triple triad.
No, because I'll fucking burn through all my MGP in like 2 minutes. Just do your one. This is true. I do my tales. Welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? Yeah, I fucking love these weird little cabbage kids. No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned One Kane Senna said that the walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones Oh! They learned about imperialism and have a word for it now.
Yay!
I'm so happy for them that they have, like, language to quantify that the bad guys are different from us. Also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telepharoi. Graha's already picked up the dialect. Has he, like, chatted with Sylphs before?
You know this nerd fucking, like,
Read
in
a
his free
book on
time
it.
was like...
He studied that shit.
Yeah, I mean, Homeboy had 100 years with nothing but a tower full of books.
Also, I'm a little ahead of you in dialogue, and that's my face for something.
That's the face. I can't wait to make that face. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silvered-haired one. And in quite a hurry, it seems. Alize, you must come quickly. Uh-oh, what's going on? What's the matter, Alfino? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. Is that the reaction?
No.
What? No, a Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlian has sent an envoy who's due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us shall attend the audience with the Elder Seed Seer.
You're almost there to where I'm making the face.
Really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present. But us specifically? Wait. It isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Fortunol Letfior. Hi, Mir. We're gonna meet their dad!
We're gonna meet Dad!
We're gonna meet their
Big
dad!
Elf Daddy.
I've been friends with these twins the whole game, and we're finally gonna come home and meet their family.
I'm literally right here. I am their dad.
Endwalker,
We're
hi
gonna meet their
tag.
real dad, the one that did the sperm donation.
No, the warrior of light is the real parent.
Listen, as long as I'm not fucking paying child support, okay? Because I'm saving up for a house over at fucking Lenosha, you know? I think I want a nice
trying to find a stream
house.
safe way to say, fucked.
Fucked?
Fucked.
Fucked.
He did not pull out his penis.
Okay. Your father will now, the fact that is serving... Listen, y'all can get a strike on your own channels. If I'm gonna get a strike, it's gonna be for some shit I said, okay? That a serving member of the... that a serving member of the forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough. But him? I don't know. I have enough to buy a small house, but, like, I'm a size queen, you know?
I'm pissed.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I want an upstairs, like, at least. Like, I don't know if a medium comes with an upstairs, but I would like that.
I think a medium does, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I want, like,
are
a
normally
bedroom.
reserved for, like, guilds.
Yeah. Which is excessive. I don't need to save up 50 mil. Honestly, like, I'm fine just spending 3 mil on a small house and then upgrading to, like, a medium later. I know that I don't want a house in, like, Imperium or, Gridania. Not because of, like, I hate the house there. I don't like the house there. Rah, rah, rah. More so just Tag's houses in Imperium. My free company's house is in Gridania, and I like having an excuse to explore the different neighborhoods.
That's fair.
Yeah, right?
You can tell us it's because Tag's stinky, it's fine.
Tag is great. I honestly should have bid on the plot that was next to him, so we could have been neighbors and like done something silly. Because we would have done something silly if we were neighbors. We would have got the homeowners association called on us for building a bridge between our plots, even though we're neighbors.
I need to work
Not
on my
close enough.
apartment.
Oh, Starlight, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I ain't got the money for a medium. I got the money for a small. I could go get a small right now.
Isn't a medium like 10 mil?
Yeah, I ain't got that kind of cash.
That's what I thought.
I spent on furniture before getting the house, just so I could decorate my apartment.
Yeah, fair.
It has been some
Anyway,
time since...
steady time.
Yeah, since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? I hope that's the case.
I have a hunch it's not.
Perhaps,
I sure do hope that's the case.
but he's always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed. And whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report.
You just hand this cabbage, the old lady, the fucking piece of paper, and she's like,
Isn't a Frixio male?
No.
I think she's like a old granny.
Hold on.
Oh, I mean,
That's
all the
the
sylphs are
cabbage.
fucking non-binary.
Yeah, but
I thought that was the pixies. I guess the sylphs are probably also. They have big NB energy.
He. No, according, but the Final Fantasy wiki uses he/him pronouns.
Oh.
I think it's like
Oh.
if their names end with Eo, they're male, and Iya or something, it's female.
I don't know.
But they don't care about gender roles, so they all.
Shits
know.
all look like little
We can
cabbages.
all just collectively say that we're just gonna choose to refer to them as NB, and if they want to correct us in game, they will.
Rocco walking everywhere.
Rocco Walkend. That's why they call me Farend.
I mean, it's called Endwalker. And
Yeah.
not
Tales of loss and fire and walking really far. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the auto walk button. I'm gonna take one last bathroom break because I know there's about to be hella cutscenes. I know there's about to be. So I'm just gonna la 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 la. You know what? I'm just gonna let the model die.
Oh, rip. Rip Rocco.
Fucking soulless stare into stream right now. Oh god.
Fucking
Rocco,
kill you,
if you-
chat.
Rocco, if you run hard enough, maybe you can get through the tree.
Also, both of you be careful with your reactions or you might spoil it for Rocco. He's a smart cookie and he can fucking pick up on shit real easy.
Oh, I'm going with this with Rocco. Elfie's the one who's ahead.
I'm just
Elfie.
screaming. I'm
Elfie.
I'm not doing anything!
Me and Rocco are going to be like together in the fucking.
I'm just watching Rocco
Crying
run into
stalls.
this tree.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm laying in this bowl, giant cereal bowl. Working on my tan.
Weirdly enough, on my end, he's standing. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it does kind of look like he pushed his little chair back and now he's just not moving.
Are you about to rescue him?
Oh, wait, can I do that? No, wait.
Can you rescue her in town?
Wait, I cannot rescue. Oh, that would probably be very annoying if you could do that in town, and
Yeah, it would be
Oh,
really
yeah.
fucking annoying,
random
actually.
healers would just yank you around.
That would be a cause for griefing and so many healers would be
Oh,
banned.
cannot be used outside of combat or when target is suffering from. Okay, yeah, can only be used in combat.
So many healers would be
Dang.
banned.
I can heal.
Dang.
I can
I
heal.
Including me, probably. I'd probably abuse it.
Right? This every time my friend wants to get to the NPC they need to get to, just yoink.
Oh, I wouldn't even do it on purpose. That shit would be an accident. Because I'm stupid. Also, I found an old clip that I recorded before I started taking tea. So my voice is still really high and like kind of feminine. And the better part is I was pitching it up to like hit the highest part of my register.
Mm-hmm.
And saying, "Oh whoa!" So I was doing my woo thing that I used to do. And I sent that to someone, and I was like, "Hey, you needed an audio recording from me of just like some random bullshit. Use this." And they're like, "I don't." As an ally, I'm not sure if I'm comfortable using this. And I was like, "Shut up! I'm telling you to use it."
I'm gonna recreate the fucking bite at 87. Everybody step back.
No.
I'm gonna bite you!
No.
Thank you for holding down the fort while I rammed my face into a wall and soiled myself.
I talked about some silly
What's
wacky
friendship
shit I
for?
did.
What did you say, Mir?
I just talked about some silly wacky shit that I did and made fun of one of my friends.
Oh my god, what a combo.
Yeah.
Was it me?
No, it wasn't, surprisingly.
Uh-oh. Well, whoever Mir made fun of, I take zero ownership for that.
I'm pretty sure they're not even watching.
They should be.
They should be, it's true.
On official business. Everybody stand the fuck back. I'm on official business to meet Mr. Leveilleur himself.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, hey! What are you doing? Getting cooked in the fucking cauldron?
Yeah, I was getting my tan.
Basking. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seer and your friends are waiting within.
Aw, I can't come with you.
No, it's instanced. That's okay.
It's closed.
Alright. Elfie, you know what to do. Coffee, this is voice. Shut up.
Fuck you.
We can, like, stop and discuss, but we'll have to... We'll slam on the brakes. My friends and I... Excuse me. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fourcheneau's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Crow permission to request Charlian's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What that the nature of the reply may be, we shall soon discover. Oh my god, wait, does he have the same hairstyle as me? No fucking way. He better not.
You have been the dad all along.
I've been the dad all along.
He stole my hairstyle, it's true.
Wait, let me see that ponytail. Oh my god!
I thank you for granting me this audience.
Yeah.
I am Fourcheneau Leveilleur.
Well, you know what you
Here,
gotta
my
do.
capacity as representative of the Forum.
These are my
stole my
kids
hair.
now. I should not have
We
had
should
my
thank
hood up.
you, Master Fourcheneau, for journeying
Kill
so
him.
far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Yeah.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourself.
Hi, Min! I
How
hope
is
you
that?
got fancy popcorn, because we were
She
eating
misses you
fine
terribly,
dining
of
tonight.
course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
I'm so hyped for Endwalker.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks
The
for the
purple
hospitality you
buck.
showed my
Ooh.
father, Louis, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Fancy.
What flavor's purple popcorn?
All thanks we owe to him. In
It's
the days
just
prior to the
fancy. It's
sudden
like
fall of
like purple
Atlantis,
robes, how they know
it was
you're
your
royalty.
father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. We're
Okay,
all
so this
familiar.
is Louis
Our
Suave's
strength would
son.
have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived.
If he's gonna be a
Regardless, Joe
shithead, I'm gonna be
stands is
real
in large part
disappointed.
his achievement.
Right.
He was a great man.
I mean, he's Louis Sauce kid.
Yeah.
Okay.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess,
He's gonna be a
however, that I
shithead.
opposed his decision to
Oh, you
intervene,
know he is.
I know he's gonna be a shithead.
and my position remains
Yup.
unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the forum's answer to your request.
Now hold up, because who you are is a motherfucker wearing my hairstyle worse.
Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Mm-hmm.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
Is he gonna hit her with the, oh, we'll be fine?
Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
And he knows what the final days are, too, it sounds like.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Oh,
Alphino is right.
unlucky
We have
knock on the
seen
door
what
timing.
The enemy is capable
Hold,
of. The lengths to
yeah.
which they'll go.
Hold
This is
on,
no
hold on.
time to turn a blind eye.
Oh, I really don't like this man. I love when Rocco leaves because Rocco's model makes so many great faces when they're gone.
Yeah. Also, wait, he's just delivering the news that his entire government was like, no, fuck you, actually.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm. This
And
is
nothing else.
This is a you problem, not a us problem. You know,
Exactly. And nothing else.
and nothing else. I use this chance to like to fuck. I randomly was possessed with the urge to shake out my keyboard, and oh my god.
Yeah, I stopped doing that because I was just disappointed in how much shit was in it.
Yeah, I'm going to not. It's a lot.
Yeah, you stop. You're just hurting yourself.
Hold on. The knock on the door is a, do you know where your sister is? And it was a, no, but I can guess. And she just messaged me, and I'm like, fucking tell people where you are. Holy shit.
I'm glad everything's okay.
Yeah. Eyes emoji indeed, to sum it up.
Yep. Could have phrased it a lot of different ways, chose not to.
Yeah.
Good shit.
If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan.
Thank you for your patience, chat, and my wonderful
You will
co-hosts.
join us now, before it's
We were
too
just
late.
marveling at your fucking model. It's whenever you make. It makes
Whenever I just, like, die, I'm just like,
We were looking at your fire haircut, too.
Mm-hmm.
My warrior of light, or me, Rocco, in the flesh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
The
you.
Aussie Fashion magazine being like, who wore this hairstyle better?
Me. Oh my god. Yeah, get his ass.
I thought you knew better than to raise
Oh,
your
shit.
voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Charlian. I consoled myself that your time
Do
abroad would
not
instill in you some
like this
hint
stinky
of
man, and I
restraint,
knew I wouldn't.
of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
Because you only care about your country.
For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
Hey, to be fair, Grandpa did fucking
It
great.
is the duty of the learned to avert.
Yeah, Louis Swa did an amazing job.
By fanning the flames
What the
of
fuck have you
war,
accomplished
you
other than
forsake
Be a
all you
bitch.
once held dear.
and not aged too well?
Well, he helped make Alfino and Alizé, and I think that was pretty neat.
Like the one good thing he did.
Yeah.
Wow,
Love to.
congrats. Your DNA was recycled for something better.
Yeah.
Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Yeah.
Everyone picks that one.
Yeah, because he's an indolent-ass motherfucker.
Also, his dad said that.
I knew someone said
I
it.
see your friend shares
Oh,
your
he does not look
misguided
happy.
Yeah, he does not like me. I saw that
Him,
scowl.
You should know better.
Good.
By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Charlian and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
Shut the fuck up. I'm literally coming to your hometown. Tonight.
Alfino,
Me on my way to go fuck your wife.
as of this moment, you shall no longer bear
That's
the
a
name
mood.
of Leveilleur.
Oh my god.
Well, now you're free to adopt
Oh.
them.
What is he gonna say in the voice lines when he attacks and goes, "For House Leveilleur"?
If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I
Hello.
will not stand in your
They
way.
get every character gets new voice lines in Endwalker.
Yeah.
So,
Disowned arc.
Yep,
Master
get disowned.
While Charlian may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say.
Yup.
Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Yup.
Mm.
It was that moment when Dula Chive came down from the first to beat his ass. She's literally a better parent.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Oh no.
yeah.
What, are you like ahead of me in the cutscenes and something crazy just happened?
No, I'm reacting to what just. I'm literally synced with you.
Yeah. Is it we who walk the path of ruin? Time will tell. Graha, what are your thoughts on this? In order to avoid conflict with Garlemald, the Forum went so far as to order the abandonment of an entire city-state. Their refusal to aid us now is, I am sorry to say, entirely consistent. Yeah. Hello, random background characters. What's up, Kane Senna? I hope she's like, what an asshole.
The good thing is Alizé and Alfino through their adventure have like collected so many older siblings and parent figures, so...
As long as Arenvold recovers.
Fucking Rick Bozo.
Yeah. It was not so very long ago that we had a friend and neighbor in Charlian, and so I clung to the hope that she might yet lend us our strength. But when she forsook Dravania, it would seem she forsook us all. Alright, Alizé, how mad are you?
Scale from 1 to Alizé.
So that's what he came here to say? that we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telophoroi. And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger. And as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortunel who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telophoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? Oh, is it a phone call explaining why? Yeah, everyone's like, answer the phone. Rocco, has Master Fortuno arrived yet? Hi, Kryl. Yeah, Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they're hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortunel's performance. When he said that they would know if... Yeah, I thought that was weird. When he said they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me that they are not as unconcerned about the Telophoroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I failed any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from working with us. Damn! You got banned from science.
Right?
Basically.
Holy shit.
Countrywide library ban.
No! My late fees will rack up forever.
Oh no, I can't return this book. I have to keep it forever. Oh no.
Graha really be like, I have this book for 100 years and you can't tell me I still can't give it back.
So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. Honestly, wait, do you think Graha could, like, borrow a book from the future and then return it in the past?
No?
Don't think that's a good use of the Crystal Tower.
I think that's a great use of the Crystal Tower. To that end,
I humbly disagree.
That's fair. I would like you all to join me here when the time is right, of course. I'm aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife's edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. I've literally always wanted to visit Charlian. Please.
I said that too.
Yeah. And you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. Everyone's gonna hate you. There will be assassins on your back. I'll handle the paperwork. Okay, thanks, Kryl.
So much paperwork.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kryl.
You should have brought Jataru with you for the paperwork.
She would just pay people off. She wouldn't do the paperwork.
Whatever works. I mean, if she's got, like, Charlian bribe money, then Tataru's way richer than I've given her credit for. Like, bribe money is one thing, but Charlian is a rich-ass nation. Like, like, if she can bribe 99 rich politicians...
What are we talking about? She's an Omnicrafter.
She is an Omnicrafter.
She does their taxes. She definitely helps Estinian. There's no way Estinian's getting through his taxes.
You're implying
Estinian pays
I don't think he pays taxes either, yeah, after saying that. That's why he was on the run during the Dragoon quest line. They're like, you stole the Eye of Needhog. And they're chasing him, and he's like, leave me alone! I don't want to pay my taxes!
They're like, that's not even what this is for.
I doubt Estinian doesn't even know what taxes are.
Can I eat it? We are starting Endwalker. I bet Emmerich just, like, does it for him under the table.
Yep.
Emmerich's used to handling things under the table for him.
What?
I know what I said.
Actually,
What?
I need to check 803. I want to see if that's actually a popular ship.
What's up, honey? Of course
What,
it's a
Emmerich
popular
and
ship,
Justinian?
dude. Yeah, Emmerich Existinian's super popular.
It's not one of the top 10, but it is very popular.
It is absolutely one of the top 10. It's like number 4 or something ridiculous. Or no, like the first 5 are just like Warrior of Light self-insert shit.
Yeah.
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 The first 5 are
Well,
Warrior of Light.
The first one I looked at was very explicit, so that should tell me all I need to know.
Oh yeah.
Warrior of Light X Xenos is the most popular right now? Good.
Ugh,
Yeah, that's great, actually.
Good.
I hate it.
Listen, you're allowed to hate it because you think Xenos is a twink, but I will be over here enjoying this absolute slab of beef.
Sorry,
Wait.
excuse me?
Coffee insists that Xenos is a twink.
But he
Revoking your gay card.
He's literally not a twink.
Near.
Coffee will go, oh, I DM this person, and they say he's a twink. And then they're like, nah, he's like more of a twunk when I ask them later. So, like,
I'm revoking your fucking gay card.
he's too beefy.
I am the hymbologist here. He is a twink.
Okay,
Well,
and is
yes,
this
guess
study
what? Scientists get shit wrong too.
is this study peer reviewed, bro?
Yeah, is
Like,
it peer review?
like,
Okay.
hit us with it.
But if we look at like with Garlean body standards, if that's the standard, I could, you know.
If Garlean bodies are the standard, then Sid and Maxima and Nero are the twinks.
Yeah, the only one who actually has a Garlean body as they were meant to be is Xenos and his dad. Everybody else is an Elysian body with a Hero head on him.
Xenos is a bit
That's
of
real.
a freak, though.
Xenos is a freak, I love him.
But yeah, so potentially the Charlians are hiding some shit for us, so we're just gonna apply for a visa and sail on over to do some espionage.
Let's go.
The top 3 Final Fantasy XIV ships: Graha, Warrior of Light; Emmett
Mhm.
himself,
Oh, yeah.
Warrior of Light;
Yep.
Harshafont, Warrior of Light.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, perfect sense.
Actually, is Xenos? Yeah, Xenos is number 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
What does Charlian intend to do if Eorzea fails? That is also a good question. Do they have like a secret weapon?
I fucking hope for their sake.
They definitely have some shit on lock. Like, hold on, because the Charlians built Alexander as, like, a security robot. That's not their the world's about to end secret weapon. That's just a security robot. Like,
Wait, the Charlians built?
Alexander, yeah.
In this
Oh.
world, yes.
I didn't even
Okay.
know that.
Yeah, the Charlians built Alexander as, like, a security robot. And then the goblins were like, oh my god, it's a fucking holy city given to us by a higher power, and then they turned it into a primal.
Rip.
I got a shush emote. Thank God. While Charlian's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There's much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings walking? More bad news? Calm
Shit's
yourself,
going down.
my gentle friend. What the fuck is happening now? These ones who went to see Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelphatol. Destroying ones and captured ones and even frightful godly ones. Are we about to do like some solo instance versus a bunch of lunar primals shit? Oh yeah, also, is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late, but luckily destroying ones were only passing through and continued onward. No, we've done Pagalthon. That's, like, kind of shortly before this cutscene.
I'm
What?
gonna light a scented candle. This is a scented candle kind of night.
Oh, what scent? I wish I had a scented candle.
Clementine and honey.
Oh, that sounds so good.
I love scented candles.
I can't have any.
Or is it like allergy reasons?
Yeah, my dad will fucking perish.
Oh, perish?
Yeah, he won't be able to breathe.
Oh my god. What's the
bad.
ingredient that would do that?
It's just like smells in general.
Perfumes and aromatics?
Yeah, I kind of got some of that, but like, it takes a lot to do it to me.
There was someone I did theater with who had that, and, you know, like, the staff had to be like a million times like, alright girls, no perfume!
Don't fucking do it.
No perfume, we're so serious. That deodorant
someone
better roll
fucking did it.
on, and that cup better get slammed so Rocco has to take a 4th pee break in a 1-hour stream.
Hell yeah.
Poor Rocco, I feel so bad for him.
I don't.
You can sub now to increase the size of my bladder. You know what? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh,
Don't
wait.
do that.
Oh, wait. For real?
No.
No.
I wish it worked that way, bro. Y'all would be letting me
Rocco
stream so
fucking
I can hold
wishes.
it better. I hate it here. I'm just gonna continue with the story.
Eventually, we just
Go
have at the end of a
piss.
hype train.
No, I
End of
peed
a hype
before the
train.
cutscene. I'm
Rocco's
fine.
has like the fucking like kidneys and like bladder of a blue whale.
Tell him he shall have it. The time is for the grand company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Oh, we're about to whoop Fan Daniel's little ass.
Finally, I get to kick this theater kid in the nuts.
Yeah, we're making
Poor,
haste to
sweet,
Carta now.
innocent, lovely warriors of light.
Destroying ones were said to be led by cackling robed one. Yeah, that's the one.
That's my
Yeah.
favorite character, the cackling rope one.
Fan Daniel is such a good fucking character.
I love Fan Daniel.
I hate him.
Kinda.
Oh, by the way, Rocco,
Yeah.
now that you're this far into the story, I can tell you, Fan Daniel, his voice actor, is playing the story.
Oh.
And I want you to know that because he only read his lines and left. He didn't know anything about anything.
Oh, really? Wait, that's everything.
So he's
Yeah,
currently
hey.
playing the story.
Where
I
is
didn't want
he?
to tell you until you knew who
Hold
he
on.
was.
Wait. Oopsie.
Do you want to guess what his Twitch name is?
I wouldn't know.
Dan
It's only Fan Daniel.
Oh,
No
Only
way!
Fan Daniel.
That's good.
It is. I recommend not watching it because he does talk about some super,
Some
like,
super
stuff.
Endwalker shit. He's like, oh, that's what I said that line about the final boss.
Yeah, and it
Well, but
it
I
will
can
still
watch
fucking
it,
spoiler you, but
and I want to.
yeah,
Yeah.
Alfie can absolutely. He tries to do Thancred's voice from ARR. It's really funny.
That's
Good shit.
powerful.
Thancred's current voice actor is on Cameo. And
That makes
oh
sense.
boy, do I wish I had disposable income.
Boy, do
I wish I could just throw money at people to make them say silly things. I love that one clip of, I think it was the Endwalker premiere where they have the Urianger voice actor do like, mine milkshakes bring thine boys to thy yard, verily, or some shit like that.
God, I love them.
Yeah, look up
I love
Urianger
voice actors and
milkshake.
how silly wacky they can be.
Yes. Oh, hi,
Because their
Coffee.
characters are all serious, and then you look at the voice actor and it's like, how the
Wait, Fordola! Hi, Fordola!
Yeah,
Oh
she's
my
just Fordola.
god.
fuck? Hello?
Hey, girl! Fix his hair.
Hey, baby.
Yeah. I've
Adjusts
That's a
herself.
mood.
I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Oh, is this more bad news other than the shit?
God.
Do you have
There's only
tissues
so
on
much.
close to you?
I do.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
In case of allergies.
No!
Oh no.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, he's okay. I think.
Okay, he's alive.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Is he gonna be, like, unresponsive? Oh, nope, there's a smile. Hey, bud.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down.
Alfie now.
Unless...
Alfie, you're not that dumb.
Unless...
Afraid so.
Yeah.
The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
He has the cast on! You don't have basic observational skills, Alfie, no? You crass motherfucker.
I mean, they have healing magic, so maybe he assumed that it was just like, you know, something that can be healed.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come
It could
here
be
to dampen
worse.
the mood. Quite the opposite.
I'm just glad he's still with us, frankly. I like
All
Aaron
I've
Vault
ever
a lot.
wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
Also, I'm pretty sure Alfino has a crush
my
on him,
fighting days
so
are
it makes
over.
sense he just looks at the face.
So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Whoa, T-Man. Welcome the fuck on in. You raided us in the middle of some sad shit, because of course sad shit is happening.
It's Endwalker, baby.
It's Endwalker, baby. It's actually post Shadowbringers, but welcome on in. Let me give you a big old shout out. How the hell was your stream? And thank you for sharing your community with me. You know what we do after a raid? I know what we do after a raid. We fucking party.
Party time.
Yeah, but party while we ready.
Well, we cry.
Yeah, everybody take a break from crying.
Crying party.
Yeah.
Everybody dry your fucking tears. It's time to
Wait, Rocco.
Yeah.
You lost your thing in your raid video. It looks like fucking.
That's fucked up. Your stream was alright. First time doing Nintendo. What? Wait, what Nintendo game?
Amazing to be your first.
Yeah, that's huge. I fucking grew up on... Oh, Splatoon 3. Splatoon is definitely not, like, the Nintendo franchise that has clicked with me the most. But I definitely fucking see the appeal of it. I'm just not, like, a competitive gaming kind of guy.
Wow, I can't believe Rocco just said he's a bottom. Wow.
I did not say that explicitly.
I'll take my ban now, thank you.
I appear to have opened up the Gridania chat. Anyways, Club Siren's open, y'all.
You can right click on the bottom and close it.
Wait, what's on the bottom that lets me close it?
You can just, on the gray bar, you can just right click. And then hide lock window.
Well, how about that?
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna
I
hit
just
him
like
with
having
a
my anti-slur image on the corner.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
The adventure is not over yet, Aaron Vault. We're gonna fucking go treasure hunting again.
I'm making you
We're gonna go hunt treasure, and it's gonna be great.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
Again, I'm just relieved he fucking made it through his
That's
injuries.
why I'm entrusting my dreams to you.
Yeah.
Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
Yeah, we're at this part. Hi,
I wouldn't
Lance.
presume to tell you. But I will say this.
They out here playing with my
In spite of
emotions.
everything, you've come this far.
They out here playing with my emotions.
The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Aww.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just...
No.
give what I've said some thought, alright?
I just bit my tongue like twice in a row.
Ow.
I shall, my friend.
And it was on the bottom of the
And we
tongue,
will meet
too.
again soon, I promise.
Double critical damage.
Hate
Yeah.
that.
I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, we are getting down to business to,
Nothing left for me
for
to
lack
do
of a
other
better
than
word.
smile.
We're getting emotional
narrow
damage.
view of what it means to be
Mhm.
a hero. Do you know that?
Mhm.
I love Fordola.
God, she's so good.
She's pretty good.
I love her.
I did not see Fordola.
You think
That
they're
was
all
not her
forged
redemption
in the
arc. Is
fires
not
of
on my
battle?
or
But
on
it's
my
all
bingo
about being
card.
brave and killing villains.
I'm glad.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Oh, damn.
She reminds me of my psychiatrist.
God, I
Oh
love
my
her.
god.
Also, get a new
Elfie, no.
psychiatrist.
Chance of
God, I
living
love
the
her.
quiet life with you around, is there?
Elfie, no.
What?
If you're content to
She
twiddle your
does.
thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. Then I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
I
Nah, I
suddenly
can
ship
be
it
right.
between these two now.
Oh, they're
There's a
fucking
lot of
The
ways to make
moment
my
he
friends.
said there's never a quiet
I'll
moment with you
find it.
around, I'm like, uh-oh.
They have a
Sounds
great
like
dynamic.
somebody-
Uh-oh.
Anyway,
Which is a shame, because I wanted them both.
I mean, at that point, it's just a polycule.
You never know. I might find a way to help my friends. I could think it too.
Honestly, the
What?
Scans of the Seven Dawn are all just one big poly relationship.
don't worry, Rocco. Like you're just gonna be on like Eorzea Tinder, and you'll just see them like.
Hey,
Couple
do you
looking
mean
for
Party
third.
Finder, bro?
Party Finder.
Bro, Eorzea Tinder right here, baby.
Party Finder.
This is Eorzea. And you know I'm right.
You want to play a round of Eorzea Tinder?
Nah, bro, I'm left swiping. I'm looking for some Charlian girls. Shit. Boys, too. I just want to go to Charlian. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for Cartano as we speak. They mean to keep
Oh.
the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. Let's get going. Uh-oh!
Alright, let's sync this up, Rocco.
Good luck with that, because I felt like.
Uh-oh!
Have fun.
Uh-oh. One more bathroom
Sending
break for good
miles at
measure.
you.
I'm gonna refill my water. I already know. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, stinky.
I should lock CC in with me so I don't have to like leave and go grab him.
You should definitely do that, yes.
And it's convenient because I just heard him use the litter box.
Hell yeah. Trap your cat. I always do that shit when Tilly uses the litter box at the right time. I'll just shut the door, go do everything else I want or need to do, and then come back and feed her.
See, I only trap CC because he will get anxious and try and like bother other people in the place, and they don't have as much patience for him as I do.
Yeah.
And as soon as I bring him in here, he like is me like, nap time. I tried to go get him, and he just like ran off and hid somewhere where I could not reach him. And so I'm like, okay, fine.
No, fuck you.
I will not force him if he does not wish to come in here.
I mean, I force Tilly to do shit all the time, but yeah.
It's if I do, he will most definitely just start throwing a fit inside here. Okay, but like Aaron Volt's hot, right? We're all in universal agreement here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm too gay.
I'm also gay. Yes.
Oh, hold up! Now I hear the little lad throwing a fit.
Hey, Elfie. Elfie. You're neat. I said you're neat.
I sure am.
I almost fell on my ass.
Ah, get ripped.
Cece's like sniffing around like, smells different in here. Yes, Cece. That's called aromatics.
Okay, Coffee. Are we gonna sync up?
Alright, on the count of on 3.
1, 2, 3.
3.
Wait, I had to departy. Are we already desynced? We're totally already desynced. That's great. Fantastic.
I cannot believe you.
Dude, whatever. It's fine.
It's fine.
I don't know, just...
Hey, I want to sync up with you accidentally just reflux everything.
It be like that.
It do be like that.
It just be like that. Shit.
Look at the boys!
And Y'shtola.
And Y'shtola. Y'shtola scares me.
Y'shtola's one of the boys.
Y'shtola transcends gender.
Yeah, look at this cute little LGBT friend
My
group.
fellow scions,
Yeah.
as I am sure you will have heard, we can
Autism
expect no help
positive,
from Charlie.
LGBTQ+.
Nor are we any closer
Absolutely.
to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design.
My cat loves to use my work
Our
bag as a
adversary
pillow.
moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to
Rip your
answer
pillow.
in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few,
In short,
we
fuck.
may still tip the balance
We're
in
fucked.
Eorzea's favor.
Yeah.
Good thing we have the main character with us.
In long,
We will
we're
do
also
what we always
fucked.
do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
It's time for the power of friendship.
A less than daunting prospect.
I can't wait to kill Fandaniel here and
Could it be
now.
that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
So happy you get to experience that right now and not any further into the game.
Yeah, I'm so glad that he will die now rather than causing any problems any later.
True. Big true.
That's definitely how
Okay.
this is gonna go.
But like, I'm kind of happy for the twins' like sad moment here because I'm like, okay, now I really am your dad.
That must count for
Yeah,
something.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I've been your dad, but now I'm your dad.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill the
That's
sperm
what we've
donor.
been trying to tell you all along.
Cryo will do that
For
dusty
one so
paperwork.
bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Yeah, try being a dumb himbo like a thing,
Just think less.
What do you mean try? I am.
It would appear the Telophoroi have already arrived.
Thank you, Graha. Is it killing time?
I'll do what I can to cure the
Murder?
template, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Oh, sorry, not killing. Explicitly not
Care,
killing.
my friends.
Yeah, of course.
For none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground.
Me, a tiny
Whatever
lava
may
cell
transpire,
with the power of a
pray
nuclear
grant
reactor
him not
running to the
pleasure of
battlefield.
deterring you.
What are you doing this as, Summoner?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm doing this as Pally. So you're probably gonna kill things faster, but I hopefully won't die.
We'll be fine.
Hopefully.
We'll be
I
fine.
probably should have not been summoner for my own
Yeah, probably not.
sake, but you know,
We'll see.
We're gonna see what happens.
I'm a paladin. This is just like the Endwalker trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole squad's here.
Hell yeah.
The squad pulled up.
Listen, friends. The Telophoroi are sweeping across Cartano. As for the Ascian, he is briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events fold from afar. Oh, hey, Hian! Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to ambush or... Whatever the Telophoroi's plan may be, the primals are our primary targets. Oh my god, this is the PvP map.
Okay, I am gonna go ahead and preface. Do not be afraid if you lose to just do very easy. There's no such thing as pride here.
Yeah.
I know, it's a fucking solo instance.
I also
Yeah.
did it very,
I had to do very easy and I still died a couple times.
Oh my god.
it's
I'm
difficult.
bad at video games.
Do I have to, like... I probably don't have to help Thancred with tanking, actually. I do have to help Alfino and Y'shtola, though. You two are not beef walls. Yeah. Yeah.
But look at his little carbuncle.
What color is his carbuncle now? It's like fucking rainbow.
Yeah, the solo duties in Endwalker do not pull punches. Stars are shit's be wildin'.
That's kind of hype, though.
Yeah.
I mean, the solo duty for Sapphire weapon was fucking ridiculous, also.
Yeah.
But that's
And there's
just because...
some where I had to Google how they work because I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh!
I have a bad feeling.
Yeah. Why? That the group's splitting up?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's fine, what could possibly go wrong?
Never mind, Estinian said something's not right.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, wait, what?
Cutscene moments?
Yeah. Oh. Wait.
Uh-huh. What?
Oh.
As the scions
Don't worry
spread out
about it.
across the field, Alize and Graha take the fight to the Telophoroi. Am I about to play as them?
Yeah, you're about to be...
Oh,
people.
fuck.
This is the game saying, hey, it's been long enough. If you haven't tried these jobs, we're gonna make you do that now.
I tried Red Mage once, didn't bother reading any of the skills. Uh-oh, hold on.
This looks very watered down, so don't worry.
Yeah.
It's pretty watered down.
Ver Flare combo does spells that hurt in succession. Scorch combo. We'll have to
You might want to
incapacitate.
pay attention, because you do have a special thing you have to do.
Delivers an attack with a potency of 440. Okay, so that's an off global. AoE. 400, okay. And then Ver Cure. I don't really know why I would choose one or the other in particular, but whatever. Anyways, Graha, let's do this thing. Oh, I have to cast.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to cast.
Oh no.
the Graha being a monk? I mean, a paladin?
Yeah, Graha can be a DPS, tank, or a healer.
He's either
Yeah.
white mage, black mage, or paladin.
Oh, this is my forward and back combo, I say.
He often was my tank because I did all the Shadowbringer dungeons with NPCs.
Oh, hell yeah. You play the other classes, right? I have played damn near. Can I? That command is unavailable at this time. Once I get control of myself, I'll, like, show you. Like, I even got my crafters up, yo.
Hey, Rocco, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but that's gonna be a hot minute.
What?
Until you get yourself back. Did you notice that there were 3 different groups?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna cycle through all of them.
Well, I'm in one of those groups, actually, so...
You're gonna cycle through the rest.
Yeah, so that's like one other person after Ali's eye.
Just the beginning.
Yep, just one more. Yep.
Unless I'm woefully mistaken.
Just one more. Just one.
Okay.
Right, Elfie?
Mm-hmm. Also make sure you pay attention to what the characters are saying, because sometimes, like, you have to do a special thing.
Their tempering has gone too far to treat them. Oh, that's my jump in. They were just gonna cure myself. We must see that their suffering is not prolonged. With this degree of physical alteration, I fear they beyond help. Imperials or no, I hate to see them in such pain. Okay, yeah. Fucked. Oh my god. I gotta take that away from you. Just kidding. This guy died. We Gucci.
Hey, Elfie.
Yes?
While Rocco's panic, fighting stuff.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever consider, whenever we found out about, like, being able to untemper people, essentially, and how far it could go before we could untemper them anymore?
Send and
Do you ever think about that captain that we just fucking slaughtered in ARR?
Okay, that's
the Sahagin captain who Merlviv fucking shot herself?
No. The first human captain that helped you find Ifrit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't fucking remember anything from Realm Reborn.
I remember him.
I'm
Good
thinking
night,
about
Lance.
replaying
Night,
AR because I barely remember any of it.
So there was a captain, a human captain.
There's a
sent
lot of
from
tempered
Lenosha
characters who we kill.
Oh.
That helped
Oh,
you.
look at my boy! Sorry.
There
Oh,
it
Rocco,
is.
we're perfectly synced on stream right now.
What? That's sick.
Oh, what is... Oh, don't give me that DreamWorks smile. What are you about to do, you fucker?
Smile at you derogatory.
He's awful, I love him.
He is terrible.
Do you
It's a
see
good thing I'm a
that?
lesbian because my taste in men is horrible.
The glyph?
It really is.
Yes. How worried should we be?
I'm gay and I have bad taste in men.
Yeah, you do.
You do too.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, play nice, y'all. Listen well and judge for yourself, though I can see ethereal currents. I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartno. But now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats
Rocco is
conceal
the
an
worst case
etheric
scenario.
confluence like to the pillars of the Azim Step, but greater in scale. Far greater.
Oh, no.
The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst, and I believe I would know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely.
Remember that, because I did not remember that.
The resultant disruption to the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm.
That was just here this whole time?
Yeah.
That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. I can't believe that this was a giant block of Minecraft TNT.
Yep.
Literally.
Make sure nobody punches it.
I can't believe there's this flammable thing stuck in the ground and it extends underground everywhere. Odin!
Oh. Hello.
Lunar Odin?
Hey, what up?
Okay, hold on. Leave everything to fate as you draw a card, restoring MP. And then Lord of Crowns deals damage. I wish Astro dealt damage with cards. Holy shit. Unaspected damage. Healing. Scroll combo.
This is the one you do with Thancred, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Thancred's right there.
So,
And
I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you
Fix
this.
Keep
You
them
will have
alive.
to heal both Thancred and Ishtola, and you will have to heal the Confluence.
Aspected
You're
Helios,
gonna be
and that
healing more
also
than you deal
does
damage.
regen. With a cure
Also,
potency.
big
Oh,
damage.
whoa,
Remember
that's
your
huge.
healing buttons.
I see my healing buttons, and then healing over time. Okay. Let's just, like, put the heal skills together. Just kidding, can't rearrange this hotbar.
Nope.
You physically
Nice.
cannot. Well, let's do it. Alright, Lunar Odin. Thancred! Do the fucking pull.
Thancred, you're the tank, do your job.
Do the fucking... whatever. Asshole. Yeah, thank you.
Ethan.
Oh,
Must
I was
protect
not
his
what I was supposed to
boyfriend.
do. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What did you do wrong? Did you attack the Confluence?
No, I was like, okay. Oh, am I supposed to use my, like, AoE healy thing here? No. No.
Yep. It'll hit you.
I'm a healer main. This seems fine.
Yeah.
I mean, for a healer main, yes, but for a DPS main, it's just a way.
Yeah, I felt that miserably because my dumb himbo brain was just like, I need to hurt.
Why is my
damage?
healer not? Oh.
Oh shit, you guys.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, Urion J heals so fucking strong too.
Right?
It's
Oh!
to help DPS players.
And then it shrinks here.
My turn.
My turn. Real careful, Yustola. Goddamn.
She's a black mage. You know they won't move.
Oh shit,
does what she
Thancred's health
wants.
goes down real quick.
Yeah.
But also goes up real quick, so we groove it. Yo,
This
where...
was my first mission I had to heal for. It was not great.
The first time I ever fucking healed, I was in Sastasha, and before I could even say, it's my first time healing, the tank just goes in the chat, they go, YOLO! And they take off fucking full sprint. It scared me off of healing for probably like a couple weeks.
I love tanks.
And now I'm in White Mage.
Yep.
But I've always made it a point, especially in the early dungeons, to ask the healer, hey, how do you like your heals?
You mean your pulls?
That's what I meant.
I always like my heels good, please.
I like my heels strong and thick.
Away with you.
I like my heels like I like my men.
True.
Wait. Barrier moments.
The best defense is a good defense.
Oh!
I love that fucking quote. The best defense is a good defense.
It's pretty good.
Thancred, what does
Thancred's so
that mean?
stupid. I love him.
No, he's great.
He's so-
Best line in gaming.
Listen, in that relationship, Orianze has all the brain cells, and it's fine.
Okay, he's doing his shit on that side. Don't let the Confluence get hurt, guys! I won't.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was like what I had to do, so I failed because the conflict.
Yeah. They should give us a caster who just doesn't get lucid dreaming and just is on their own bullshit. Oh shit, yeah, I'm going where Thancred's going. Hold up. Don't you die
I just
on me,
beat Odin.
boy. Don't you die on me, boy.
We love a healer tank couple.
It's so true. Oh.
Wait, I know this music.
Uh-oh. Coffee's ahead of me.
Yeah. I killed him faster than you.
Boo! Thumbs down emoji.
Skill issue.
I'll fucking catch up to you in phase 3.
Actually, you may just catch up to me. I'm going to go check on CC, see if he needs water.
Meanwhile, Graha, Tia, and Alize prepare to lock swords with Lunar Ravana. Am I gonna play as Graha now? Oh my god, it's gonna go back and forth between... I kinda hoped this would happen. This is fucking awesome.
Okay,
Ravana, my love.
I've never played fucking Black Mage. Oh no.
Black Mage?
So there is another special thing you have to do here. Please pay attention to
Oh,
the words.
I am Black Mage. Foul combo, fire 4, fire 4, fire 4, foul. Okay. Blizzard restores MP. Cure? Because I'm Graha. Fuck you.
You can do everything.
I get AoE Thunder. I get Medica too? And I get
Graha.
Break?
Graha, fuck
What?
Yeah, because he's a black mage and a white mage.
Do Black Mages get Break?
No, I'm pretty sure.
He's a black mage, white mage, and a paladin. He gets what he wants.
Break is not a fucking paladin skill.
He gets what he wants.
He gets what he wants.
He had
Papa
100 years
wanted
to
that skill.
practice, and also he's like royalty. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's my little friend.
Listen, as long as I was gonna say as long as Alize's tanking, and then I realize no.
Nope. Tank.
Nope.
You're the healer and the
And
tanker.
the tank. Which is really something.
Red mages are half healers.
What hold on. Regen 100. We're just gonna stand next to Alize.
Oh, break.
Alize.
Oh, break? Oh?
Okay, no, go hit them.
Yeah, Grahas has a quick casting of break should buy us time. Oh, and the Thunder one's an AoE. Hold up. Fuck you all! Boom.
Ripozo.
Get the fuck out of here. Ravana, fucking stop, bro.
Oh, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
What?
Yeah.
My crystal almost fucking popped. Oh, oh no.
I think
I
mine's
don't
gonna
wish
be
for
fine.
Glory of combat.
Yeah, mine's fine. I'm more worried about Alize.
Oh yeah, oh fuck Alize.
Clearly, you've never played Black Mage plus White Mage plus L plus ratio.
Plus your sundered.
Yeah,
When
plus
you're
your
DPS
Sundered.
main, you get to this fucking...
Directional parry, baby.
Oh fuck your directional parry.
Nope. Just don't get parried, Lamau. Lamau.
Lol, even.
Shout out to Graha just not restoring MP like a normal person.
He's a special little boy.
Alright, I have had fun. But I am going to peep off and
All
look
right.
in stream.
Thank you, Mir. I appreciate you popping in.
I'm very happy I got to watch your adoption of the twins.
It's official. It's official. Kryle's working on the paperwork. Supposedly, it's paperwork to get us into Charlian, but listen. I used break! I used break! I used break! Get the fuck away from me! Ah!
Except to be the twins' dad. Like you have no other reason to go, right?
I mean, it's pretty.
True. But like official reason.
Simulator.
Anyway, bye Chayet, bye Rocco, I'll be lurking.
Do you have anything you wanna plug, Mir? Oh, I got Lasered.
Yes, but it would be against your stream rules.
Oh, okay.
So I will just send you a DM. Please check it when you decide to raid.
You know what? Hell yeah.
Okay, bye-bye, love you.
Bye-bye, Mira. Okay, fuck Ravana. Graha
don't
stronger
remember
than
any of
Azel
these.
confirmed.
I don't remember any of these mechanics, so I'm just here to laugh when you die.
If I die.
If you die. You're doing pretty good.
Fuck.
Alfie, no, and Estinian. Wait, it's me?
No.
It's me? I'm me? Oh my god, I'm me!
Character?
I'm me!
Oh, you're
I'm
a
not
nice
there yet.
tank DPS healer combo.
Well, this is convenient.
Okay. Oh, that was stressful. I'm being Catboy is stressful.
It's hard being a cat boy.
Stressful being Catboy.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I had a very cute dream that
Yeah.
involved Graha, so I'm not immune to Catboy.
I have to hang up the cat ears. The stress has just gotten too much for me, you know?
Alright, let me go back to being a tiny nuclear reactor now, please.
Yeah, just gonna stand where my allies do.
Yeah, it always comes back to a freight.
Yep.
I just can't get enough of this guy. The infernal nails. Uh-oh. Nail!
I love how Estinian is just like, I don't know what those are, but I'm just gonna break them.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing a way better job than me, let it be known. Like, Alfino and I are working together, and we're like, whew! This is a spicy meatball.
Oh, no.
I mean, you guys have brains, and Estinian doesn't really. He put all his skills into
Thanks.
strength.
I hate that I'm a summoner. I'm a tank right now.
How cute.
God, I don't know. Did I do this as? Oh my god, which tablet is that? Reaper?
Oh, he's doing this move. What? I was on the fucking tip of the hitbox. What a lot of hooey.
Estinian, you're going too slow.
Uh-oh, sounds like Coffee's having a time.
No, I basically was like, no, I'm not leaving that nail to you. I've already done 3. Move.
Ah.
Oh dear. Stacy needs water. Ugh.
Good luck not dying.
Girl, there are some memes that after the stream, I can finally send you.
No, I died!
Wonderful.
Fuck!
How far back is it about to send you? That's the question.
Resume from midway. Oh god, fucking bless.
Yeah, it saves after every fight, so.
Thank God.
If you finish the fight, that's fine.
This is way too many nails.
That's so kind. Oh my god, I got the
Oh.
casket.
Oh, wow, what is this move?
Estinian super special power limit break.
It's fucking awesome.
You don't want to give a cat.
No brain or brawn, but big, very much brawn.
Yeah. Oh, Alfino with the crazy shield moments. Yeah, we got this, my friend. Oh. Yeah, Estinian back in this shit. Hit him with the finisher, boy. Hit him with the finisher. What was I gonna check once I got control of my character?
Your levels.
See? Oh. Everything. Okay. Who are we gonna be now? Is it Y'shtola time? Thancred time?
More like Tancred.
It'll probably cut back to me one last time once I hit up Fan Daniel. Speaking of, what's up, Fan Daniel?
And thus another plan went up in smoke.
Alright, he's doing his splitting move. Oh, this is why he killed me, because I have to be moving.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Why did the whole sigil disappear with him? Can he just do that?
Because.
Oh, okay. Hey, it's Mefret! I recognize that background character.
Shooting at a hole in my shirt? No.
Oh, that is a lot of nails.
Haha, I see you're there. Yeah, it's a lot of nails.
Yes, go Garlemald.
Oh. Fucking Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Yeah, dude.
Imagine being a doctor and having patients die on you, but also being a 16-year-old child.
Apologies for the 30 seconds ahead of you spoilers, Coffee.
I'm focusing on kicking Nidhogg's ass.
Nidhogg's ass? Yeah, he's focused on kicking ass. Just in general. Yeah, you're gonna be kicking a lot of ass. I wouldn't be surprised if Nidhogg pulled up for a boot to the bum.
Okay, Ifrit dead.
Yay!
Look at my boys.
Is the sequence of fights done? I kind of wanted to play as everyone. It would have gotten pretty old pretty quick, but still.
Honestly, I don't remember.
Not all of our
Something's gonna happen, but I don't remember what.
That's okay.
You could do
100% valid.
And that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Hello, Fan Daniel. Being stinky, I presume.
You know, actually, they only had us play as characters that we had not played as before.
You're right, actually.
They only had us control the Scions. We hadn't already.
Oh yeah, because you played Tancred and Shadowbringer and you still.
Should have been quicker. I'll do better next time.
Y'shtola imposed Shadowbringers at the Azim step, and Alfino in pre-Shadowbringers at the burn.
Estinian in the...
Oh yeah.
Yup.
And
yeah.
you did play as Orhian once.
So they let us play as all of the Scions.
A victory at great cost, but a victory
And
nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Oh, I wish you could give him head pads. As a Lalafell, I can't give him head pads, but you are the perfect head pad size.
I'm a very good height to just pat, pat right on the head.
It really must count for something.
I love seeing your character emote because I usually just see your character like in battle.
My guy's pretty expressive. We're going there! Wait, that's the Shadowbringers theme. It's still hype. I just I gasped because I was like Endwalker.
You're still in. Look at my boys!
The boys!
I love my city leading boys.
Lunar Bahamut. He couldn't have come from the moon.
The moon?
The moon.
You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon.
Is this the end of Shadowbringers?
Congratulations!
Oh my god.
We did it, Rocco.
We're actually at the end. Well, what a journey it's been, huh? I think I've earned another bathroom break. I'm just gonna let the model fucking drop dead because y'all seem to get a kick out of it. Coffee, Elfie, you two can fight over which one's in charge while I'm gone.
I have the sword. It's the same face Rocco did last time.
Oh, that's a fun face. Rocco could probably do an entire set of emotes just by AFK faces.
I am indeed saving this screenshot and sending it right to Rocco. We need just a channel of just faces Rocco makes.
AFK Rocco. That sounds like a hashtag.
Mm-hmm. I am now going through that cutscene.
Oh, of Alphinaud getting even more trauma?
Trauma, and now we're just saying, we can do it to the very end. Oh, hey, look, there's a moon.
Yeah, funny, right?
That thing, that rock in the sky. Oh, there's movement.
The model is moving.
I saw the face I made when I left. That really is the darndest expression, eh?
It would be a great emote. I feel like that's a very versatile expression.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, wait a minute. Did you get through the cutscene?
I'm now at the credits.
No log is lost in the flood. I check. It was the attender. I'll do a free G-pose for you.
Now let me talk to Emmerich, see what he needs.
Okay, now we're synced up. Hold on. Ready to talk to Emmerich?
Mm-hmm.
Now hit that button, boy.
Hey, Emmerich and Justinian are in the same room again.
Oh!
It's been a while.
It's not voice acted. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You've thought of everything, Lord Emmerich. And may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home? Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since he last took his leave. But it seems you finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophoroi have been driven from Carteneau, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I'm confident that we have potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our foes keep the Telophoroi at bay... Oh, while our forces keep the Telophoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find a solution. That we are. Especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There's a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Everybody's just hitting him with a different kind of bow.
Have fun babysitting Estinian for him.
I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telophoroi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it'll begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. Ugh! Xenos. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, all right, Alfino. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we're in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Charlian.
Have you just noticed how many fucking white-haired or like great-haired fuckers are in the Scions?
Oh yeah.
I ARR already, and I had to Google why, and it's just an anime thing.
It's just an anime thing. According to Cryo, the Forum have been more secretive than ever as of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortunol's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlian hath ever been the wellspring of aetherological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready.
Just point me in the direction I should step.
Hey Rocco, you wanna go to Charlian? Means I can have words with Fortunol. An islet of bookworms and bureaucrats, no other choices. Yeah, plot a course. I'm hype. Maybe it sucks there, I don't know. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Cryo to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? Maybe. Oh, yeah, crazy enough it does. At present, I have only creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. What's up?
I'm ahead of you, and I'm like,
Uh-oh.
Hi, Cece.
Cat moments. Cat moments.
That's an Endwalker, my bunny, made me end my stream by biting through my microphone cord.
That's fucked up. Oh no, not a meanwhile. Uh-oh. Are we about to see Xenos with the weapon he picked out? Yeah, we are.
That was the moment I decided which class I should play.
Yeah.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
I am, in many respects, an abject failure.
Does, of course,
Thank you, Van Daniel.
where we are going to procure the
He's
requisite
so
amount.
happy about being a little
Obvious
fucker.
solution would be to
Yeah.
direct
Oh,
the
yeah.
resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
What?
So be it.
Wait, is Xenos the power source?
Then let us begin the preparations at
Oh,
once.
shit,
With
okay.
the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
Okay, he's part of some fucking dark prophecy, because of course he is? Question mark?
You know what? I didn't. It's great to watch this like after having finished Endwalker because I'm like now, oh, now that makes sense.
My desire. To
Yeah, that's what I
relieve
went.
those wretched
Oh,
creatures of their meaningless existence.
Evil looking tower.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
He wants to fuck you so bad.
I know. The feeling's mutual, it's okay.
All roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
The fuck was that roar?
Right?
Didn't we already kill Lunar Bahamut?
How many lunar Bahamut have they made?
That's a good question. You're just a big barrel of giggles, aren't you?
I'm having fun. I'm having a great time.
Fantastic.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan.
Blah,
Make
blah.
that every location we surveyed.
Something crazy happened?
Current has diminished dramatically, far more than
I'm sure I'll see in a second.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
These motherfuckers are killing magic.
Are drawing upon the land's ether, which would
At least now you
explain
know where
how
they
they
got
were
the
able to
ether
carry
from.
out the summonings.
Oh, what was that?
At least now you know where they got the ether from.
Yeah, for the fucking lunar. Why are they called lunar summons? If they came from the planet and not the moon.
I still think Daniel just thinks he's funny.
Alright, so check this out. I'm gonna make these guys from the ground and then say they're from the moon.
He's
It's fucking
literally
hilarious.
Just a deviant art edgelord.
It's great, yeah.
I mean, now that I think about it, it makes sense. Kind of. Not really. I don't know. Van Daniel's weird.
He's weird.
Also, I thought they
allies
were
must be informed of
fucking
this.
making the
We should
primal that
return
like
to the Rising
sucking
Stones
like
and
the
have
life
Tataru
juices
relay
out
our
of the people
findings to them.
trapped in the towers.
Probably that too.
Yeah,
Why
but
not
they need
both?
to make sure that they're like not completely dead, so they can still like pray to summon the primal.
Hear me.
Yeah, this is what I was why I was reacting to.
Oh, yeah.
Darkness comes.
It's mommy.
And with it.
Rocco, please look at her hands.
She's holding something.
Mm-hmm.
Of the star
An Asian mask.
is in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Have we seen that face before?
I don't think so.
No, I don't know. Unless you've seen someone with a minion.
Everything all right back there?
No. No, everything is not all right back there, Estinian. Thank you for asking,
kind of
though.
going through it.
The moon is orange. My ex is talking to me out of nowhere. Shit's weird, dude. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, and gazes cast towards moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides. Coffee, it's cinematic time. Are you ready to go back to the main menu and watch the Endwalker cinematic with me?
What? No, we haven't had Endwalker.
That's the fucking end, bro.
No, but you need to get. I would play until you actually get to the first city and then watch the thing.
Okay. Rocco, do you have time to talk? Yeah.
No.
I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. No! Wait, my sprout is about to go away tonight!
Oh, my
No! No!
About to be sprouted.
Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Talafaroi. It's not really an organization, it's two guys.
No,
but they want to
it's just
recreate
two
the
dudes.
final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already of these towers have theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Maybe we gotta go to the moon and find out. Versus we find out on the moon. But those
My
shielded with...
earbuds died, so I gotta bounce now.
You gotta bounce now?
Nope. Coffee bound.
Oh, he bounced. Yeah, well, these threats of home are... Hold on. Good night to you, Coffee, if you can still hear me. You're gonna be lurking? Absolutely, homie. I appreciate you being along for the ride with me. I fucking love you lots, and I'm glad that I got to share the spotlight with you. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. You just can't be and call people in your space. Dude, I know how it is. As you know, the Talafaroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow. Xenos Galvis, the Crown Prince and...
So delightful.
He's really delightful. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. Oh, your earbuds died? Oh. That would do it. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appear to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares.
I just realized how many memories of Endwalker I've suppressed and that I just remembered and I'm
Oh no. Is this gonna be that rough?
Not for a while, but...
Yeah, it won't hurt until later. Don't worry, Rocco. It won't hurt until later.
Some fear. Oh, don't worry about it. It's
Yeah, it's fine.
As you can hear, Galmald is having a great time. It's awesome there.
Everyone is fine. We can probably save them. I hope. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telophoroi. An army of primals is awful enough. But, oh, hi, Mir.
Meow.
Meow, what's up?
So, I realized that you were at a certain part, and I needed to pop in and give you that warning officially.
What warning?
Oh, the trigger warnings?
The Garlemald warning.
Yeah, like, once you get to Garlemald, it's...
You're gonna go to Garlemald, fucking spoilers.
Yeah. I mean, I know that every time I check Party Finder, and people are like, I'm grinding Fates of Garlemald.
Yeah.
Or also when I check the weather at the beginning of the game, and they go, you want to see how the weather in Garlemald is?
Yeah. So okay, this is mostly for chat, because I think Rocco will be fine.
I'll probably be fine.
At the end, or in the middle of the Garlemald section.
Somewhere, is this coming up soon, like in the next few minutes?
Nope.
No.
Oh!
It is still very important, because it's an overarching theme of the Garlemald area.
Okay.
And of
Everyone's
Endwalker.
big sad. So, actually, it's in the beginning and at the end. Fuck. There are two instances of self-harm / suicide in the Garlemald section.
Ah.
Neither are on screen, but you see the results of one, and you kind of do in the second one. It's not graphic, but you know exactly what happens, and it's very clear that they did that to themselves.
Mm.
And Galmald is rough.
It's real rough.
We're probably not getting there tonight, though, are we?
No, you won't.
Okay.
It's still important to know beforehand.
It's good then.
Okay, I'm leaving again. I'm shutting up now.
Hey, careful not to spoil too many things, you silly.
Well, I mean, that's just important.
This is true.
Like, Min told me that, too, and she was like, I don't care if it's a spoiler, this is, like...
It's important, yeah.
Yeah, I luckily wasn't streaming because I couldn't, because my buddy destroyed my microphone, so I wasn't streaming when I got to Gallemald, and then I realized, you know what, maybe I shouldn't stream Endwalker.
Really? Oh,
That's the
sure.
worst of Endwalker. The rest of it's fine.
Yeah.
That is the worst, like,
Quote,
most
unquote,
potentially
fine.
As far as, like, triggering content could go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still gonna hurt, like, emotionally throughout, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, love you, bye-bye.
Yeah, Mir was giving a warning for the thing, which probably isn't happening tonight.
We're just having a grand old nerdy time tonight.
But bad things will happen in the future. So that's... Oh boy. Yeah. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlie, and I'm sure of it. Master Fortuno's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. What's up? I got you your papers. Oh my fucking god, she got us her papers. Thank you, Tataru. You're to head to Limsa and board the next ship for Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates to the students of Baldesion, come to assist with the Order's restoration.
Oh, there are some great cutscenes coming up.
I look forward to it. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. What's up, Theo?
Oh, hi, Theo.
We're starting Endwalker tonight, baby! How are you?
Gonna walk all the way to Charlie.
Okay, RPG music. I'm fucking with the song already. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course, we should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad that you're fucking vibing. I hope you've been 4 hours of save file set up for oh my god. Is this for Fire Emblem? Or for something else? I hope you enjoyed the DLC, by the way. This shit is bussin' for real, for real. I don't know why I said that. I don't have the DLC. My brain was just on autopilot. Okay, we're going to Limsa. Just keep... Huh?
I'm gonna do what Jed did to me when I started Shadowbringers and wait in the new area.
Yes. Welcoming parties are the best. You have to complete the DLC to get to the challenge proper. A flyers only run. Good luck against the entire, like, the Lynn chapter is gonna be rough, is all I have to say. The Lynn paralogue, if you decide to do it, that's gonna be its own fucking beast. POV, I'm walking through Limsa for what could be the final time. This is the end! And I'm walking. I'm end walking, you guys. Thank God that's not required. Put it in the rule set. At least you weren't trying to do this on launch week. This is true. Limsa's fucking hectic enough. Hello, Chitaru. And also the queue times. Just trying to sign him. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. Wow, okay. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. See, I didn't realize that travel between Charlian and mainland Eorzea was common.
I only recently realized by looking at a map where Charlian even is. It's like,
They're just like right up there.
hey.
Tataru savage. That's what happens when you spend all of your money. If you overcharge the Scion's credit card, you unlock the secret Tataru ultimate fight.
Oh god.
They've almost finished loading our car.
Voice acting!
Should be ready to depart
Yes.
right on schedule. Also, I'm told.
Welcome to Endwalker, where they had all the budget for all that voice acting.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's
I'm
day,
so
at
excited
the
for
very
most of the story to be voiced now.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Yeah. Wait, have you not been to Charlian? Hold up. No, he's totally been to Charlian. He's an Archon.
Yes.
Yeah, like he was just talking.
He
talking about it like he hasn't been there.
Yeah, but he wasn't there very much because he didn't like properly go to school because he did most of his training as like
Spycraft.
spy stuff, and you don't learn that shit in school.
When your FC led an event chain on Charlian during the winter, your Garlean was the only one who wasn't bitching about the cold since... Yeah, they're both fucking far north. I don't know what the climate is like up there.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years.
Fucking, maybe it's warm this time of year. I don't know. Shit.
Scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock.
Probably not. Oh, whoops. Thancred stole from him, Lamau. Whoops.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Oh, shit.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
Sir!
He's a knight.
Sir Estinian?
No word.
I like the SER, the gender-neutral form of sir.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Don't ask me questions
I
ever.
merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be
Like
forced to
Sam, the
respond
combo
in
of
kind,
Surrett.
Little Lord Alphino.
Ooh, get his ass!
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Little Lord Alphino.
Better.
Little Lord should be a title you can get.
Little Lord.
I mean, there's a little Lady's Day. Where's the Little Lord's Day?
True.
You seem
Short King Day is every day. Go respect a Short King instantly.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
She's gonna be lonely.
It's just... we're trying to thwart the
that
schemes of
too.
an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I literally fought an ancient warlock. and the savior of mankind. Like, I promise you, Harvard Law's assassination squadron is not gonna stop us. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise.
I told the same.
Yeah.
I'll hold you to that.
You better. If a single one of these motherfuckers dies,
Good. You're still here.
it's on the writers, though, you know?
I love these two.
Coulternay, what brings you all this way?
The old school homies.
Maelstrom and the kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Aw, gee, thanks, Hoary Boulder.
We're set to sail. All aboard for Charlian.
Oh, we're set to sail, y'all. I like that guy.
It's time.
We must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Plus, we'll at least be in the same dimension as you, so you'll get, like, a link shell signal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, what's up?
And please, be careful.
Aw. It's so sweet that she worries about us.
I saw a really cute comic that was like, how Tataru like made many of the Scion's clothes, and like that's her way of protecting her friends.
Oh.
For her, the outfits are proper, and like she weaves them with love.
And
Oh, yeah.
so you venture forth unto the unknown.
I know that voice.
I sure do.
Under the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Is Emmett Selk gonna narrate Endwalker?
In uncertain times,
roads north, but the simplest
No, dude. Oh my god. I can't do this, Alfie.
that which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
I can't do this, Alfie.
Treasure
Oh,
every
Christ.
moment, every step of your descent.
You're gonna be fine.
I'm gonna be so okay. I'm gonna be very okay and very normal about Endwalker. It's gonna be fine.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's fucking happening. Don't you fade to black before we safely arrive, you motherfuckers. You did this shit in Stormblood, too. My goodness. Can't have shit in whatever ocean this is. The Ceelides, I think?
Can't have shit on the entire planet.
Can't have shit in Hydaelyn. What?
Your model already arrived.
Wait, oh, my model is, like, in Charlotte?
Yeah, your
Oh!
body has already arrived.
Fucking speaking of arrivals, we just got raided by Simon Says. Hi, we're literally starting Endwalker right now. Shit is fucking going down. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Rocco. I'm a silly little armadillo. I do game dev. I like the JRPG. Simon, how was your stream? What were you doing? Hold on. I can actually stop the cutscene. Hold on. Stop the cutscene!
Though we're hardly alone.
Shut the fuck up, Graha. We have raiders.
Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Hush, hush. Wait, stop. I disabled text advance. Why did it keep going?
You did it wrong.
How did I do it wrong?
Called out to you, you say?
No, this cutscene is just automatically advancing. Oh, fuck. What's he saying? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I dare say the CA.
He was just like, the kids are still sleeping, and then you were like, you heard Hydaelyn, and he was
Charlian
like,
should be coming into view at any moment.
Okay, whew. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had fun in Guild Wars 2, even though it was hell. I don't know what Tribulation Mode is. I've actually never played Guild Wars 2.
Look at the kids, they're EP.
They're so eeping. They're so sleeping. Is this like a reference to the 1.0 opening? Like, big fucking... Oh, it's I Want to Be the Guy at 3. Wait, that's awesome. That's like even in the game.
Have you watched the
Oh, no.
in a while?
Potential spoiler warning, by the way. This is like the opening cutscene of Endwalker. Like, shit's happening. I can't slam on the brakes. My options are skip cutscene or not.
Better not.
I'm not skipping the cutscene. I have like 1,000 hours in this game and have cried into my cereal several times over it. I will give you all a proper fucking... We'll do the video and shit. We have a silly video.
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Why now? I'm on a boat. Wait!
I could cry into it.
Wait, I can take a second and, like, slam the brakes on. Hold up. Fuck you, Hydaelyn! We have raiders! We have raiders!
I mean, Hydaelyn took, like, fucking forever to reach out to you,
Yeah. Yeah. That X can get left on red. What the fuck is up, everyone? My name's Rocco. I realized that I already introduced myself and I was very frazzled. This shit is going down. That's just the night in a nutshell. I hope everybody's feeling fucking good tonight, though. I'm about to reach Charlie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and the piano version of Answers. Why now? Why right now? You worried I'm gonna kill you or something?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am.
Oh.
What Eidolon has always been. A primal.
I might have been right on the mark.
Zodiac. Yet 7 times.
Wait, no! Stop! I'm trying to fucking hide the fucking chat window. Hold on.
You have to be careful when you do that.
I know. This game's evil sometimes. Zodiark was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god that I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to read. If you bring up the chat window, you can't hide it. You have to... No, you can right-click it.
Yet though it taxes me sorely,
It's possible.
these words unsaid.
Oh. See? Hidden. You just right-click it. You just have to be like a sniper, or it also advances the cutscene. I learned that like a few minutes ago. Like a half hour ago or something. In the scene where their dad was like, "You're not my kids anymore."
You and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Oh.
Wheels shudder.
Thanks, Tad.
Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Charlians.
I'm sure I'll know what that means after completing Endwalker.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will not keep
Because
you further.
Because you're probably like, oh, fuck, dude.
no, I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no.
And soon.
Yeah, I'm like breaking down crying.
Well.
Listen, I read fanfics to cope with Endwalker.
Listen, we all have our coping mechanisms.
Yeah.
Oh, I should stretch. Oh.
Elevate says stretch redeem.
Yeah.
Still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
No, I was distracted by
Let's go.
stuff.
Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
He's
go
so
take a look.
excited. I love when the kids get to act like kids.
Yeah. They're such good beans.
I wish there were more moments in
Sleepers
Shadowbringers
have arisen.
where the twins and Reen could just hang out and be killed.
There she is.
True.
Good old Charlian.
Oh, it's time.
Oh, I see it.
I don't. Camera, please. Oh! Game volume up.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
I love Big Brother and
Indeed.
He's so good.
Say.
Oh my god.
At your side. I prithee.
This feels wrong without the vocals.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your
I've heard the Endwalker theme so many times now.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper.
I'm gonna be in Charlian! Oh my god.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world.
Oh my
I am
god.
confident that somewhere within
I've
our
wanted to go
center
here
of
for
knowledge
so
and learning,
long.
we will find the
Yeah, me
answers
too. I
we
was
seek.
so excited to get to Charlian.
This has been #1 on my, like, gotta go to that place list.
Oh, coffee has also arrived.
Oh! Huge.
But he's also still on the cutscene, so now. Oh yeah, and you both lost your sprout symbol.
No! No! That's so sad. We should have done like a little. We should have done a sprout funeral. It's like a Viking funeral, but you just put me out in the lake and set me on fire. Oh my god.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
You got shit to say about it here?
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron
Chills.
deity of scholars,
Chills.
academics
Goosebumps.
hold all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil.
Yeah, get their ass.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I can't believe Emmett Silk is the fucking narrator. That's the craziest part of Endwalker so far.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Maybe it's like Yulmore. Take a bath.
Hopefully they find no
You'll never take me alive!
Time for paperwork.
Yeah.
Charlie and Orbit severed relations with foreign powers.
Yo, what's
Those
good,
of us without
Taco?
Direct ties, myself
It's a
included,
great fucking
may be
cutscene.
refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries.
Oh, we're actually about to go through
But from a
customs.
practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Estinian, don't get deported yet.
Quite. So let us be absolutely
Is that the
clear on these
cutscene? Is the cutscene Estinian getting fucking deported by security?
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose
No.
of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Oh my god.
Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
I haven't finished Eureka, but I've done enough. I've done enough to know
right here.
that
It might
hopefully I get an
expedite our
extra
progress
dialogue
should an
box.
actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Ooh, Graha taking the lead.
I mean, he ran a city for like 100 years, so
This is true.
he just has to get his Exarch on.
I just hope it goes better than Graha trying to
Greetings.
fucking buy us
We've just
crystals.
arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Look at that good noodle.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
And it was that moment I realized that tattoo means that they are now
Brahatier of the
Archon, and
students of
that
Baldassian
is not
at your service.
a Scion thing, because I just assumed that it was a Scion thing.
That's why Ida's dissolved, is because her college degree was bought online from Papa Limo.
Christ.
Yeah, she got one of those WWW university degrees, you know? That's a stupid pun.
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Uh-oh.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing
Oh,
your
okay.
group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Don't get deported.
And it seems some
Wait.
few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Do you think they're gonna go through my, like, stuff? Because I definitely have contraband.
Oh God.
And I did not, I did not declare that shit, dude. Like, I probably have, like, at least several exotic scorpions in my bag.
Right.
Yeah. Go land crabs!
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Oh, they got Aether tech?
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records.
Their books got Bluetooth, Elfie.
Yeah!
They're fucking...
Now, who do we have here?
I thought her earrings were the Charlian grapes for a second, and I almost pissed myself. If they were the grapes, I actually would have. I would have died then and there.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
You're on the list.
Yeah, about that.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that,
You're gonna have to come up with a new last name?
the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's
Oh,
lord
shit.
disowned his young progeny.
I wish you could just give your last name.
Yeah. But my character's last name is stupid. Because I named him Rocco Farend.
Constitute no reason to deny you entry.
My last name is
I
Bug.
urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Yeah, don't go fucking starting shit.
We shall keep that in mind.
Alfino said that with the most I'm gonna start shit face I've ever seen.
These last two are not Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Hey, I'm Rocco, I'm the Warrior of Light.
Is that
Adventure by trade artisan, champion of Eorzea.
Okay, what's your job? I wish you could say post-Moogle.
I desynthesize things. No, I fucking buy paintings from Idleshire and flip them for 100 times profit. So I'm something of an artisan. I have a level 80 crafter, so if she tries me on this.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer,
but one also trained in the rather more
Let's fucking
constructive
go.
pursuits of procurement and
Let's fucking go.
You may enter.
Yeah, you have a job. You know
And
who
you,
doesn't
sir?
have a job?
No!
Justinian Valinor, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
No. Unemployed.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now? If you'll allow me.
Thank you, Cryle.
Fucking silent. Hey, Estinian, what's your job?
Scientist.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms.
Oh, okay.
Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Emmerich Sugar Baby.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
I'm a scientist.
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate
I feel like scientist is the worst lie you could make to get into Charlian, because they go, oh yeah.
may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what field of research are you on? Pulls out a book, starts dialing up all the motherfuckers across my Bluetooth college textbook.
Okay, but Estinian could say, I'm studying dragons, and then he could just call up Tiamat, and Tiamat being like, yeah, he right.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
I'm a scientist.
I wonder what would have happened if Cryer hasn't shown up. Like, what if Estinian just stared her down?
There should be a fanfic, and it's just an AU where Cryle didn't show up in time, and
Likewise.
he's just trying to get through one huge lie.
None the worse for wear.
What do you think would happen if he said unemployed?
But this is hardly the place.
Or
Has
just
Estinian ever lied in his life? He doesn't strike me as one who lies. He would just...
No, he doesn't seem like he's capable of holding a lie.
Welcome, friends, to Charlian.
I thought she was about to chew him out and be like, you need to have an answer prepared.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Oh, you...
I had to say something,
Oh.
Sir Taciturn.
Yeah, get his ass. Yo, where that pay bone is at? Bro, you're the motherfucker who couldn't carry the combo. Oh, it's taken a moment to load everything in. And there's everyone. Hello. Ah, there's all my friends. Hello, Estinian. And Graha. I'm just kidding. What's up, Tag? What's up, Elfie? And there's Coffee. He's still in the cutscene. You guys want to throw snowballs at him while he's in the cutscene? Hold on. Where's slash throw?
There is no snow here.
Bam! You can still throw a snowball at him. Wait. No! The display log message was on. Anyways. Yeah, there's Tag teasing. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back.
Hold on, I'm trying to stand beside Cryo.
Elfie, do you know what it's time for?
The duel?
A bathroom break.
Oh.
Ready for my model to die again? I'll try to make a crazy face on the way out. I don't know. I don't think it works if I try. I'll be back in like a minute tops.
is covering up my dancing. I can't believe this. Censorship. There we go. Woogie, woogie, woogie. I can't. Here, now Tech has more room. Should be Reaper. This is the outfit I played Endwalker in. My Endwalker drip. What are you being so smart about? I have all the idea.
Okay. I should probably move away from customs before I get arrested for blocking foot traffic. You think? Yeah. Old Charlian. New to you. Don't tell me this cutscene's also voiced. Oh, it isn't. Okay, hold on. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Rocco and Estinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Leviura estate as such, but I would like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might yield some useful gossip. Oh, Thancred's gonna go gossiping. Good for him. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. How about you, Urianger? I, too, have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. No. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Do we know if Estinian has a good sense of direction, or, like, are we about to lose him?
Well.
No! I gotta stop guessing things, because I'm always...
Don't make me spoil you just by laughing.
But I could... Oh. I've heard Robzet Han is a fucking maze, so we're definitely losing him for a while there. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Old man. Oh, of course, if you will have me. He's gonna be, like, acting like, oh my god, I missed you so much. And they're like, dude, it's been like a year. Come, Rocco, Charlian awaits. Dramatic-ass quest accept sound. Well, shall we head off? Oh, wait, no, I have to talk to Graha before we head off. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead.
Welcome to the best part of Endwalker, the thing where NPCs will follow you around.
Holy fucking shit. Tag, I see you out there chilling. You're welcome to hop and voice with us if you want, and just, like, show me the parkour vistas, because that's what I actually care about here.
Wait, I actually saw just a vista that I haven't even
Oh,
done yet.
oh, wait, there's a vista? Oh, Graha, we're doing parkour. Hi, Tag. What's up, dude?
At least for me, one is here. I don't know if,
Oh, I was deafened and muted.
That would do it. What's up, dude?
Not much. I have not found any parkour things here in Charlotte, actually. Now you mention it.
I fucking found a parkour thing in Ralger's Reach. I found a second one. I was like, what the fuck?
Charlians are all nerds. Do you think they can do parkour?
There's definitely, like, a physicist who's like, I'd like to put it to the test. And then he, like, jumps off of buildings.
And then breaks his knees, but it's like a good reason.
Can I be real with you for a sec?
Yeah.
When I was a little lad, I would jump from the top of the steps and, like, land on my feet because I thought it would make me stronger.
Getting like the little fucking like micro fractures in your bones to make them stronger.
Like the fucking like tiger claw like
Yeah.
martial arts shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, just ended up fucking my knees.
Yeah.
Crazy, I know.
When I was a kid, I would throw myself from the top of the stairs to the bottom of the stairs and then roll. It was awesome.
I would also do that.
I didn't.
You wouldn't just like roll down the steps?
No.
Oh, I would.
But,
literally,
but
like,
I grew up on a farm, so we would like jump off the hay bales.
I also did that.
Oh, word. I did not grow up on a farm, but I don't know. We got piles of leaves
You're the
sometimes.
one with the farm in your name.
That's because I thought it would be silly to name myself Rocco Farend. And I realized, in hindsight, that Rocco Farmland with a silent E at the end is way stupider.
I didn't know the E was silent. I've read
Farmlande?
it. I just read it as Farmlande.
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 Farmlande, this pants grab.
Whoa, dude. That's
Got
fucked up. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe?
Yep.
Oh.
You are not ready for what joys.
Oh, cafe
Charlian
moments.
has.
Me tactically swapping to Dancer to increase my speed. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the existence of an intrepid adventure would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by immigration, after all. I look forward to the day that your name is as celebrated in Charlie in the same way as it is in Eorzea.
We're going around. Why don't you love him?
Yeah. This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for cargo. Oh!
Didn't mean to stand.
No, you were like a wonderful fusion. You go G-Dud. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlian's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. So is this like my little crafting hub? Hold up.
One of them, I think.
I don't think I can... Yeah. I have to, like, finish this quest before I can sign up for everything else. Oh, wow, the city layout's, like, good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this place doesn't look like a nightmare to fucking navigate like Crystarium. Thank God. Hey, it's Wameme. What's up, Wameme? Who are you? I'm Wameme! An occasional lecturer at the studio. I specialize in natural geography, including the history of the world's topography and climate transitions. I'd like to come here for a bit of fresh air between classes, but for some reason I'm asked for directions rather often, so I decided why not act as a guide? What is this place? Charlian.
Well, no shit.
Yeah. I didn't realize Nunkrep was the one who founded Charlian. What the fuck? Did you guys know this shit?
Nope.
You're gonna learn. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn. I'm in the city of learning to learn. I'm a lore nerd.
You're a lore nerd.
I am a lore nerd.
You said lore nerd. I thought you said lorner.
I'm a lorner.
I thought you were saying learner silly.
I do learn pretty silly.
Oh! I just realized that lore nerd. Okay, I also thought you.
Okay,
said
good.
learner.
So thank God it just wasn't. It wasn't just me.
I'm just not enunciating, I guess. Discuss the giant statue. It's fucking Lim Lane. Just kidding. It's Thaliak. Whoops. Me when I forget my gods.
How dare you?
Listen. I picked a better god, like Ashan. I hope...
Stairs in Libya.
They should totally let you parkour, like...
Yeah, I went and checked. I thought there would at least be, like, something there. No, there's nothing there.
Ain't
It's
no...
probably frowned upon in Charlian.
No climbing on the statue. Get down from there, yo.
It's basically just a huge school.
Charlian?
And that's why you can't even fucking throw snowballs. Stupid.
It's just stuff.
Can't do shit in Charlian.
Yeah.
Did y'all have that rules when you were going to elementary school? No throwing snowballs?
No, I thought you were referring to me doing the snowball throwing emote at coffee, and it wasn't throwing snowballs. It was just throwing something.
No, that kind of was what I was doing, but also, when I was a kid, our teachers were adamant, and we would get in a lot of trouble if we threw snowballs in the playground.
Yeah, because someone will do something stupid.
Like put a rock in it.
Yeah, I think they always told us the story of someone put a rock in it, and then they got a big injury.
Yeah, and they lost their eye, and they never came back, and it happened at another school.
I don't think they gave a shit about at my school, like at all. I think if it snowed enough for there to be a snowball fight, we'd just have indoor recess, which was dumb and stupid. But also I got to play computer games, so was it dumb and stupid?
Oh, you guys play computer?
Yeah, I'm like a Zoomer or something.
Hey, I got to play computer when I was young.
That's true. There's a very small age gap between us also.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the computer games I played were like Math Blaster 1 and 2. So like shit that was like barely fucking functional and like 2D and also garbage, but I fucking loved it.
A lot of the games they had at school, like we had Pajama Sam and Freddy Fish.
Yes.
That shit was
cool. That
awesome.
shit was new.
We had Reader Rabbit.
Yeah, I had Reader Rabbit at home.
Yep.
What was the one? Treasure Cove? That's my shit, dude. Treasure Cove and Zoombinis.
Oh yeah, Zombie. We also played. There was a game that I played a lot called Sammy Science House. Oh, that shit
I don't know that one. Tag,
It was.
do you know that I have the Zoombinis HD remaster?
I have that on my wish list because you and I talked about playing that on stream at some point.
Can we do that on stream with, like, Jet and maybe, like, one more person?
Yeah, just
We
play
need
that,
to
just
put our
fucking-
brains together and get super logical.
Yep. Time for some fucking Zoombini time.
Boom,
Don't mind
beep,
me, I'm just fangirling over Graha. I am not immune to cat boys.
Graha is unironically one of my favorite characters.
He is the best.
He's good. He's been a very good addition to the group. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium let's try that one more time. However, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be.
Yeah.
As the name implies, it is the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charleon, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I've ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlean when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when the time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza. Okay. Oh, I got it.
I love the Charlian either, right? It looks so funky.
Yeah, it's like a spiral.
It's so smooth. I want to touch it.
It's all swirly.
It's like a big shell, just like in the cutscene.
Love this city.
We love this city.
We love this city on rock and roll.
It's good. It's good.
Don't Peloton away from me.
Try me, motherfucker. I also Pelotoned away from Graha and Kryl. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning Aetherite that you better fucking attune to, idiot. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charleon stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan Aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. Oh, y'all got this shit from the Allegans?
Yeah.
Huh, that makes sense.
I mean, like, the Allegans have been, like, such a influence on everything.
Yeah, no, it makes fucking perfect sense that they would.
Also, Graha studied it. Guess where he studied it?
Where else but here, yeah. Discuss the Confluence. Speaking of Aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tend to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mr. Tataru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed. Wait, what?
What?
You guys are reimbursed for your transportation?
Wait, you guys get money?
Wait, you guys don't have to pay to teleport every time?
Tataru, you owe me money.
Yeah,
wait,
you owe
he
me
says
literally
he'd...
hundreds of
yeah.
thousands of dollars.
That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork.
Oh, you need to do paperwork. Well, fuck that.
One teleportation to Kugane, please.
Yeah.
That's 1,000 gil.
Wait, out of curiosity. Okay, now let's look at Kugane. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, it's it is expensive to go from from Eorzea to the area of Kugane. It's fucking wild.
And that's with free company shit on of the fucking reduced rates too. This shit is 30% off, and I'm still like...
Still getting gouged.
Did I discuss Cryo? Remember your way here. Thanks, Cryo. Very cool. I think she's just gonna take us everywhere, kind of in order.
I would highly suggest doing like the talkie things, like all of them, because there's like little good things. There's good.
Do they go away?
Once you kind of talk to them, they don't go away. Like they're just there, right?
Yeah.
It's just optional stuff.
Oh, you get free teleport coupons out of the Blue Mage? Oh, shit. I think I'm just gonna high roller at, like, maybe I'll do the Blue Mage weeklies.
Wait,
I don't
you
like
do?
going... I don't like going through my spell book. There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll come back later then. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. And you can just close it all up when it rains, put the blanket over. How nice. Oh, the sun's setting.
I
Got a
wonder
little free books, right?
a furniture piece. I would love to put that in my garden. When
This?
if I ever get a garden. Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks neat.
That would be nice. It's so fucking lively here, too. It's almost like this content's like current or something, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Materia Melder in the fucking item level 270 gear. All of you motherfuckers wearing Idleshire gear. Oh, Gemstone Trader. Oh.
There's one more place that I can't wait for you to see.
I look forward to it.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular reverence to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back up to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. I will go off to the sides to explore. I will go off to the sides to explore.
Off to the sides to explore.
I want to explore the city. I will swim in the fountain. Oh, this is a shallow fountain. Shallow-ass water fountain. What about this one? Much better. Wait. Shallow-ass water fountains. Cheap-ass city. Y'all can't even fill this shit up all the way. What about this one? Bro! Oh, that is not a pond. That is just grass.
That shit empty.
That shit is just, that's just grass.
You should touch it.
Yeah. I
love that Graha and Corral just like walk out, kind of like watch you jump over, they just slowly walk out, like okay.
Yeah, they're just like.
This is not weird. The things you're doing is not weird.
Yeah, let me talk to this guy while I'm in here. What's up, bro? Research must needs be conducted efficiently. I surround myself with a sweet scent of flowers to calm myself down. Helps me keep an open mind, you see. Yo, come on in. You trying to really surround yourself?
Oh, there's water up here. In this bird.
Yeah. And it's even fucking shallower.
A perfect for Alafels, listen. I'm tired of drowning every time I step into a puddle.
Yeah.
Lalafell moment.
Yeah, let's talk about the water. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine hour. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Why is it so shallow? Wait a second.
Because their brains are shallow.
This actually, like, goes up past my ankle. I'm really happy about this.
Listen, there are children in this town, and they are all too busy to study, so they don't want to make sure that their children don't drown.
They're worried about the child drowning rate.
Yeah.
Focus on your studies. Don't worry about the child drowning rate.
Stop learning to swim. There's better things to learn.
I mean, Alfino didn't learn to swim.
Yeah, Alfino didn't learn. Surrounded by.
Wait, why the fuck did Alfino not learn?
Alfino's probably the reason why the fucking water has to be so shallow, is because, like, there was probably, like, a fucking drowning incident, like, in that fountain down there.
I mean, Alize implies that they tried to, like, since Alize learned, so...
Alize fucking went out of her way. She hopped in the ocean.
Yup.
No, there's this dialogue where she's like, I can swim like a fish, but Alfino is was never really buoyant. So maybe...
Yeah, but the boy isn't that buoyant.
Just
I think is the
permanently
line.
has a heavy spell on him.
Yeah, basically.
The grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although
That
the state
is the equivalent to Greece. I just realized that's fucking cool.
What? Yeah.
The erecting the thing and debating policy, that's literally in Greece. They did that.
Endwalker is full of Greece.
Yep.
I mean, the entire Final Fantasy is full of
I mean,
Greece.
it would make sense because Emmett Selk, his true name was Hades. And if there's like 14, that's like kind of close to the number of Olympians that there were.
Oh my god, you're right. I never considered that.
Ta-da!
It's kind of cool, actually.
Who's Zeus? I don't know. I don't know. Which Asian fucks the most? That's probably the better question.
God.
Is the laughing because you already have an answer in your head?
Please finish Endwalker!
Please finish Endwalker.
Okay. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the First. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Stop reminiscing, you silly motherfucker. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with a fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. And don't drown in the fucking fountain.
We had that happen once. Alfino's never been the same since. That's why he wears that silly tie.
It's a breathing apparatus.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's the only reason I'm letting him wear that stupid fucking tie.
Oh god.
Oh.
Stop
I can oh. I'm very happy about that. Can I go up the slope? Oh!
Oh!
This city's so good.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. Oh. Fishing. Oh. Sort of.
Oh, I never tried fishing here. I want to try fishing here.
My Fisher's already 90. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing this shit for anymore. Because I like it.
Fishing log.
That too. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this is where those who put ashore with Archon Youngcraft first built their homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levier. All things considered, we should probably... The Leviers are the richest motherfuckers here?
Yep.
Well, basically, yeah.
I knew they were rich.
Yep.
But I didn't
Like-
realize they were the richest.
Like, maybe not influential could also be, I think, the better way to say it.
Their house is huge, dude.
Yeah, like that. Like I think that like it's influential and also rich.
Yeah.
Listen.
Well, also, you have to keep in mind...
Alpino has no concept of how much, what expensive is.
This is true. Like, you have to keep in mind that they are among one of the wealthiest families from the wealthiest nation in the realm.
Oh, yeah.
Because that teleporting cost goes straight to the fucking hands of this city.
Oh my god, you're right, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think of that.
Maybe that's how Tataru was able to write it off, as Louis Swa was like, yeah, I'll fucking overlook it.
Don't worry, I got bank.
Yeah, they even got a motherfucker dressed up like this tending the flowers, dude.
Yeah.
They got gardener uniform money.
Gardener uniform money?
Yeah, dude. Perhaps we should steer clear. Where did they want me to go? The Baldesian Annex. It's so nice here, dude.
It's pretty.
It's so pretty.
It's fantastic.
It's fantastic. I love it.
Love it a lot. Like I set my home here for a little bit, then I got my house, and now my home is in the foundation.
Charlian housing when? Charlian housing when?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, yeah.
I already want to burn this place down. That's because you fucking spent enough time in academia to, like, be done with it for a fucking lifetime. And here you are in academia land. Right, we crossed this bridge here, as I recall. I like that you hit the same pose as Graha. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetherite Plaza. Very insightful. Charlian is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could Motherfuckers were running private schools out of their mansions?
Oh yeah. Like, we're not kidding when we say that this whole place, like the whole fucking island is just a private school.
Yeah.
Full of nerds.
It's full of nerds.
Loving coffee's enthusiasm. I love my sense of direction. Oh, I go this way, not that way.
And they told you not to end up back at the Aetherite Plaza.
Talk.
Wait, I did end up. How did I end up back at the Aetherite Plaza? Christ, I swear.
Because you went up the stairs. This place is a bougie-ass grad school island. It's everything I hate. But it's pretty!
It's very pretty.
It's pretty.
It's pretty.
It's probably awful. But it's pretty.
I like when it's pretty.
If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon.
You move to this phenomenon, down goes the sound.
You and I went for two different musical jokes.
Yeah.
Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon.
God, I haven't heard that song that I was singing was from like a very specific and niche Christian band that played in my area.
No fucking wonder I didn't get what it was a reference to.
I like that song has just lived in my head rent free, and I completely forgot just how. Wait, Coffee knows that band too?
What the fuck is happening?
I have several of their songs. Oh wow.
Whoa.
Hold on, I gotta say. God, what was the Coffee? What's the name? What's the name of the fucking band? I forget. I have to know. 1,000 Foot Crutch. Yeah. Okay.
Oh wow.
Thank you. Yeah.
This lady's from Eureka, right? Oh, that's a guy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell with Lalafels sometimes. Yeah, I met this motherfucker's cousin. Mm-hmm.
Ochika Sanjika. That's a good name too.
The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such Oh, Charlian Inn! Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations.
You could say a Charlie Inn.
Okay, I'm probably going to progress MSQ into the first overworld area, so I can, like, at least walk around and, like, do Endwalker-y things.
Yeah. So, they're actually... this is not a spoiler.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna give you a choice.
Oh, yeah, that's right!
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So I get to choose which area I want to be my first one?
Yeah, so I'm not gonna tell you...
Can I choose both at once?
You can.
Oh,
Obviously.
so it's just like the fucking last expansion.
Yeah. Yeah, so, but the... would you like to know where they focus? Well, I won't... I'll give you the specifics of one, and then... but not the other.
I'll come to a decision when it pops up.
Fair enough. I'm sorry, I'm very excited.
Dude, I'm fucking excited too. Through that door on the left, there's the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Huzzah! For example, employment options for Estinian. You probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms.
Oh, the honk shoe room.
Graha's just like, yes. I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than... Yeah, it's a rich people city. Of course the nap rooms are bougie. I'm going to lay in the bed and roll around. It was simply that we were so often so busy with research, or exhausted from journeys abroad, that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. So, please. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall.
Yeah, Graha's... It's so... I love how much you learn about the scions
In Endwalker.
like their student days. It's so wholesome.
Yeah, I'm so ready. Let me see this place. Graha is the best boy. What's up, Sparkly? Okay, we got... I don't know what this is.
It's a bath.
Why are there...
Oh, wait, maybe... Oh, wait, no, it's a sink.
It's a sink, but for science nerds.
It's
so
a bath
they
for
not-
silverware.
Yeah, it's
If
a
they
bath.
like...
I like you just have my back on that one. Like, yeah, tag's still right.
Dude, but the water's so fucking shallow, you know?
Yep. Well, because everyone can't swim in Charlotte, obviously.
It's my room. I want to fill the bath up real high.
No, it's just Alfino who can't swim, but his family is so influential
Yeah.
that they made sure that there's no place he can drown.
I like the idea that like it's because of Alfino like drowning that the reason why the rest of them learned to swim.
Yeah, Sparkly, that's the fucking joke, is like all of the fountains are so shallow they don't even fucking go up to my ankles. Probably because Alfino drowned. It was a baby drowning incident. There's a ladder.
Yeah.
Where the fuck does the...
To be fair, Alfino could drown in a glass of water if we're not careful.
Oh, there's like shit up there. There's like a globe up there. Do you see that?
I do see that.
Yeah, it's a hot mess.
I was gonna be like, why are all of these out? And I realized people are just bringing their work into the fucking nap room.
Yeah.
Because of course they are. Hey, at least there's one clean table in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? This art is dope.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck? Yo, pictures of Ifrit that go hard.
Put that on a shirt.
Literally.
It's a metal band.
That's definitely like house decor.
Oh, oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Does this bed look comfy?
It looks like it's made of stone. Wait, that carpet. Is that the carpet I have in my house? It is!
Isn't that nice?
That's the guy. I was like, oh, it's me. I just died.
Wait, go on the bed and do /doze.
Oh, that's how you do it, is /doze.
Yeah, I recently just learned
Honk,
that.
shoo, me. Invisalign check. That shit is in. What the fuck is up, Ryuko? We're big dozing in the nap rooms.
Honk shoe moments.
And chugging water, apparently.
Speaking of chugging water and getting a big doze, I think it's time for me to go sleep. Yeah, it's EP time. I'm feeling tired.
Let me give you a big old shout out.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Go show Tag some love. He's a silly guy.
Thanks, bud.
He's already famous enough.
I am not
No,
famous.
we uplift each other in this house.
Exactly. I am not. If I'm going up, I'm dragging you with me. I will drag you kicking and swinging. This is weird.
That sounds like a threat.
I will not be kicking and swinging if you're going to drag me up.
Yeah. All right.
I'm going to improve your life. No!
I will improve your life, and you will not regret it. This is a threat. Anyways, bye.
Bye, Tag. Good night. Hello, Krilly. That's her. Feeling refreshed and alert. Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Is it gonna be a voiced cutscene again already?
Pray forgive me.
Oh my god. They should have called the ship Budget Walker. Goddamn. What's up, Uriange?
It's fine, Uriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
The whole fucking crew is here. Except Tataru. We left her at home.
We must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Okay.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
I like the sound of that.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
We have a name for that, political party?
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
That is weird.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
You saw uncertain doom and was like, I have something better to do.
A mystery indeed.
Like, steal my fucking haircut.
Ask for your help to solve.
And wear it worse.
Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request
Like,
made
damn.
directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Oh, that art is so
Compared
cool.
to our more isolationist
It's
Charlie
like
colleagues,
mostly
we
just
have some
various
connections
like fucking wall
overseas,
decorations from
namely
throughout the
scholars and
year.
academics who share our passion
So
for the unknown.
not all of it passes as like an academic's notes. So every now and then it's just like a sick album cover or some shit, you know? Like like fuck yeah, dude. You know, that piece of elegant tech looks dope as shit, y'all.
I think that needs to be studied. The dopeness. What are the
Yeah,
madness involved?
things that are awesome should be studied.
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Combat alchemy, eyes emoji?
It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths
Maybe.
unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Oh, hey guys, that's me.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
I would agree with that.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may
I'm
hinge
gonna
on the
do
results of
both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Okay, let's do it.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision.
I'm gonna do the Sharlayan one first.
Decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Yeah. I'll stick to like this area for now, just so I can like explore around Sharlayan. Instead of having to go to Thavnair and worry about fucking rods at Han and all of that shit. Because at that point I'm going way ahead of coffee, you know? Okay. We'll say.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Either way, you're gonna
and thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material.
Oh, joy.
I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
A little bit.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Everybody gets to
Anything
research.
understand even a fraction of what our
You
father
get the
and the
nerd
forum
group.
might be thinking.
And the himbo group.
Of course.
Yeah,
The more the merrier.
Estinian's like, oh, I'll kill a thingy.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
Men with white hair, what do we have to say about this?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Oh, he actually... Okay, that's
I'll
good.
be happy to have you along then. So for this
He's a
group, it will
dragoon,
be you,
so even if
me, and Urianger.
he would have a bad sense of direction,
He can just
on
jump,
shit
yeah.
and move around and then be like, oh, okay, that's where I need to go. So
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Kriegele, Kriegele. She's so silly. Silly. Does one let me just, like, get out into the overworld killing shit sooner?
they both. I think it's like both equally fast to kill shit.
Okay. I'll stay with the nerd group. Actually, what do you offer? Lassie? Delicious. But a boy needs his shoes. An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. To suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Okay, bye everyone! Bye everyone! Goodbye, boys. I will see you later. We'll go on a Quadra Himbo adventure. It'll be great. 4 himbos on the
That
go.
adventure is great because I like that group combination. It's great.
Yeah. It's Estinian, myself, and the happy couple.
Yeah, but also like they have like it's also stupid.
They're also... Urianji's smart, but also very stupid, you know?
Yeah, but he's like not good with like social situations, you know?
That's
try and
more...
tell
That's
him
what
to
I was
act
trying to
normal.
say.
Like,
I mean,
you're like-
listen, I think Urianger would be better at, like, buying those crystals for us than Graha. Is this shallow-ass water also?
Listen, Alfino.
Is this, like, gonna go up to my ankles?
Do you want Alfino's socks to get wet?
Yeah. Let me
Why he's-
bask under the waterfall. Like a monk.
Reminds me, I still need to level monk.
Yeah. Was it you who said that, like, the more you level it, the more the pieces are starting to fit together? Or is that one of our other friends who's leveling monk?
Someone, I don't think I say anything ever.
Oh my goodness. Never, ever, forever, ever?
I never talk about Final Fantasy. What is this?
Oh, okay. Oh, library? This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. For the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Kuba Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlian is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Hello, Prince Fluffy Ralsei. Is it a teal-colored balloon? Best I've got is something vaguely Phineas and Ferb-esque, because Balloony's in that, and Perry the Platypus is teal-colored. So, Balloony the Platypus.
Wait, doesn't the great... What's that show called? Gumball?
Does that have a teal-colored balloon in it?
I don't know if it's teal, but I think it has a balloon character.
Let's go with that. Wait, no, there is a balloon character. Isn't he, like, orange, though?
I never watched Gumball, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I think Gumball started to air around the time I, like, stopped watching Cartoon Network.
Yeah, me too. Was like... It was at a point where I only watched gay cartoons.
Powerful. Look at you and Kryl wearing opposite outfits.
Wait, should I look more like a nerd? Hold on.
What's the nerdiest outfit you have? That's pretty nerdy. I need to put together like a nerdier outfit. As a
my old scholar, like my default, when I still wore the default scholar outfit.
Is that scholar?
No, this is summoner.
Oh, that makes sense.
I have a book.
That's a pretty book. Okay, we're gonna go looking for some motherfucking books.
Christ, I did this part also on stream, and all that reading killed my throat.
Yeah.
And also my brain, because I have a hard time reading out loud in English. I've learned. And that's why I don't like streaming RPGs.
Pursuit of astrology to divide the I already know the lore about this guy. He hopped on the Ark. Oh my goodness. I was there for this history. And then Roads of Old the Colony. What's going on here? Many years ago, the banks of Thaliak and the Dravanian. Also, didn't we already guess Amazing World of Gumball?
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I said Gumball. Stream can hear me, right?
I hope so. I mean, you're definitely quieter than me on the volume mixer.
Hello?
Hello? I mean, you're certainly louder than the game music when you speak.
Test, test.
Test, test,
Oh, I can hear myself. Okay. Come to mute stream again.
Settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Wait, what is this? Hold up. Many years ago, on the banks of Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. It was to study the ethereal sea. And their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, they called the colony itself Charlian. Emporium. Following the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed it for Idleshire. These following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire The book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum or cover the history of the Sharlayan motherland in greater detail. You find any good books, Alfie?
No, but I found an NPC. I think I found the NPC I need to talk to when the next MSQ update drops.
Wait, really?
There's someone standing here and you can see them, and it's like, oh my god.
Oh, shit. I like that summoners have picture books and scholars have word books.
Wait, really?
Yeah. That's the only difference. Well, the scholar ones have way more words, rather.
Okay.
Because that one has pictures on the left.
Oh yeah, you're right. This
Yeah.
one just has like 3 sentences and then just big old crap. Summoners are stupid.
The voice of a growing city. In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum. As the population grew, the format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates. Fucked up. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions. It was ultimately decided that they would have to transition to a new form of government. 99 members of elected officials. Holy shit. Actual relevant book. Love to see it. An introduction to the heavens. Is this like a recap for the astrologian quest line? And among the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Actually, wait. Yeah, hold on.
I think they mean like actual scholars.
Yeah, like space.
And not healer scholars.
Yeah, I know. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. Really? You guys can't explain why we orbit the sun? Okay. I didn't even know we fucking go around the sun in this game. Here's the technologist of Allic who came closest to understanding the laws that govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly, but measurably as we continue to journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart and may indeed do so forever? This book is on the wrong subject. I was eager to learn more. I was eager to learn more. Why do the stars get farther apart? Could it be that the constellations are shaped by the collective unconscious? Forever 20 summers, my beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? Uh-huh. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years in life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra, I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you respect. Do you think Y'shtola found this book?
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't that Y'shtola's thing that she always says that, she's still young?
Yeah. She says she's 23.
Maybe she found that book when she was 23.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, if that self-help book helped herself, I'm happy for her.
Yeah.
Stewards of wisdom.
I love her standing next to you and reading my book.
Yeah. I'm glad that we can read together. You have a book, but I don't. It's fucked up. The /read emote exists, too. During the chaos of the 6th Umbral Calamity, Archon Youngcrop, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the Northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other. A nation born from the strength of minds rather than a strength of arms. With the knowledge of economics came shrewd trading, and with knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. Yay! I've gained a fundamental understanding of their history. I can't wait to...
Isn't that neat?
Isn't that neat? I can't wait to tell all of the politicians that I understand all of their problems. Alright.
Oh my god, there's another post-Endwalker NPC over here.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
I look forward to the faces of the city becoming more densely packed and more familiar. I wanted to make sure I'd borrow at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they even are that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we've managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our
One of them. One of the multiple.
One of them. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Sharlayan, we were not to be allowed to cross the threshold.
Fucked up.
A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position, and that of the Forum, will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day. I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Sharlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos. New location just came up. Huh. We probably won't go there for a long-ass time.
I hope in the next expansion.
We'll see. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mokote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the 4th Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. And when the 5th Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald has renamed the region to Locus Amonis. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus.
Dingus Darnus!
Dingus Darnus? House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in the Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Alleganai no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with the Alleganai, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldesion, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louis Sois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity. That's a new word. We outsiders can even learn the vaunted title of Archon.
I'm glad I'm not the only one struggling to read the weird words.
I'm gonna Google that one. When I don't know a word, I Google it. What the fuck is perspicacity? Perspicacity. The quality of having a ready insight into things. Shrewdness. Oh, like, perception. Capacity to perceive. Perspicacity. Shrug. I don't know what the root words are. That's a guess, though. Which is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness. Aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Oh, excuse me. Excuse us also while we try to make some headway into these books, Rocco. More company should be arriving at any moment now.
I hope that one day Graha gets to meet his family again, or whoever
Yeah.
is still left of that. Because, like, they haven't seen him in, like, a few years, but he has seen them in, like, 100 years.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
We're gonna go to Corvos someday. They don't have locations get mentioned without the intention of them getting visited later.
Yeah.
I think it's just them being like, oh shit, you're starting to visit like hella locations. We gotta, we gotta sprinkle some more in. Shit.
Yeah, I did the Alchemist, like the level 60 or 70 quest, and they mentioned Fafnir, and I was like, oh, I know where that is!
Yeah. I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be oh my god. I think I'm starting to get tired. We'll be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Yeah, hit me with it. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? The worst! It was the worst!
Oh god, are you that kind of himbo?
It was the worst! Well, that is certainly an accurate, if somewhat ambiguous impression. To expound upon that explanation, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion, meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, and indescribable... Yeah, none of the dialogue options really would have summed that up very well.
The one with the creation magics went,
That too, but that seemed like a less big deal than the fucking meteors and shit and all the stuff.
I mean, the creation magic going out of whack was like what created all those monsters.
Got it.
And then the people got more upset, and then their creation magic got more out of whack, and it was just like...
Yeah. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals, promulgated by the Ascians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Alfredo, you can do this one. Smiles at him.
Why are you even here?
Me, as you wish.
You're the one who likes to talk.
Yeah. The Amaratines were debating the cause of an anomaly which had been observed in the lands across the sea. By this fact alone, we can deduce that the final days occurred not all at once the world over, but rather had a point of origin from which it began to spread. Others also spoke of a keening sound rising from the land itself just before the region was visited by a catastrophe. We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive. Probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Numenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiark. They knocked Dalamud from the sky. No. They summoned a big bad man. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark. A trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved one absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Vana and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed reveal. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. Bless you!
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry.
Absolutely. But this is all pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers.
Oh yay, research.
Hey, Alfie.
Yes.
It's almost 2 in the morning for me.
Yes.
It's almost 8 in the morning for you.
It sure is.
I think I'm gonna call it here.
See, this is how I fix my sleeping schedule. I just stay awake a little bit further every day until it's
A little
evening
bit further
again.
every day, yeah. The uncontrollable spiral of doom.
Wait, you're talking about the final days or my sleeping schedule?
That's a great question. Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, I know who we're raiding. Okay, I know who we're raiding. We're gonna raid Vex. Hexatious Vex. They're in here like all the fucking time, so I wanna show some support and some love.
Love, support, and love.
Yeah.
Love.
Let me give a shout out to you, Elfie. Thank you for helping me co-host once again.
No problem. I love vibrating in my seat while I can't talk about the things I want to talk about.
Just shit is going absolutely crazy. Emotions bouncing around and shit.
But I'm very excited that you started Endwalker.
I finally started. That's gonna be like, continuing is gonna be way easier than starting. Sliding friction is, like, less than, like...
You finally ripped off the band-aid.
Yeah. It's finally begun.
Now you lost your sprout symbol, you might as well continue.
Don't remind me.
One of us.
What, I'm like a normal-ass guy now?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Now people expect you to know at least kind of how to play the game.
That's okay. I miss them expecting me to be bad and then me being good. Now they expect me to be good and then I'm good, which is like... whatever, you know?
I mean, you can do the thing where you just don't play for a while, so you get the flower symbol, the returner symbol, and then you're the worst. I feel like...
Yeah.
I feel like with sprouts, it's like, oh yeah, they just learned the mechanics and they're just still learning, but it's like... when the returnees come, they go in like level 50 dungeons having forgotten everything.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the raid message. Ayo! It's an armadillo raid. Make sure to show Vex lots of love. And to those of you who have hung out tonight, whether you were actively chatting or lurking, I thank the fuck out of you and would like to let you know that I appreciate you just being here in any way, shape, or form. It always fucking means the world to me that you choose me out of all the motherfuckers on the internet. Now, with that being said, I'm going to send you guys on over to another lovely motherfucker on the internet. And with that, I bid you all a fantastic good night. Peace out, y'all.
Oh, you know that now the tiredness hits me.
It's going to hit me as soon as stream ends. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.